Hello, welcome back to May, everybody. Good afternoon. Is the PlayStation Nation here?
Hello, PlayStation Nation.
Yes, confirmed. Hello, everybody. I hope you're well. Welcome back to May. We are on week 3 already. It is absolutely flown. And today we're going to be experiencing a video game called, see if I can find it, My Horse Stories. I don't really know what to expect. I've got a write-up here that I can tell you a little bit about it in just a second. It's going to have horses in. That's confirmed.
My dude, how are you? How was your day? It's Ben Potter PlayStation Nation Meld Stream time. Ben Potter is best. Hope you're having an awesome day, my dude.
Stephen, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. I have had a good day. Did the Worst Games Ever podcast with Peter this morning. That should be going out. I've just noticed my internet speed's a little bit hiccupy. Is something downloading on my PlayStation? It is. I'm going to pause that. Don't you dare interrupt my stream. How dare you? That should be going out tomorrow. Incidentally, tomorrow's my birthday. So I will be streaming from 6 until 9 p.m. Ben XT, come along and celebrate my birthday with me. If you want, you don't have to. Stephen, thank you so much for the bits there. I appreciate it. So today it's My Horse Stories. Experience the countryside like never before. Put on those cowgirl boots, style your new horse, and start racing like a champ. You were looking forward to chilling this summer in NYC, but your plans have changed. You're sent to the middle of nowhere, Kentucky to spend the summer with your grandma on a star-stable horse farm. Soon, you realize that this summer adventure holds untold potential. The horse farm becomes your heaven, and with each passing day you grow closer to your loyal companion, a graceful horse with whom you'll weave your own unique horse riding tale. There's a lot to this. To rise above the competition and conquer the racetracks, you must train tirelessly, immersing yourself in the art of horseman or womanship. Your dedication will bring you face to face with rival stars and formidable opponents who will test your skills and determination. You and your horse will form an unbreakable bond through intense training sessions, setting the stage for legendary horse riding tales that will be whispered for years to come. It continues. There's loads of it. Absolutely fucking tons to this, but I think ultimately what it means is that we're going to ride a horse, maybe race some horses. I believe someone was in my stream yesterday saying that they tried to play it on PC and it barely ran. We're playing on PlayStation. It might work, not entirely sure. It's technically a PS4 game, but we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. I do have 2 bonus games as well. They shouldn't take long though. I did forget last week's bonus game. Quite frankly, we probably could have done with it because not only was last week's game hard work and really difficult, but also, as many of you will be aware, it was a VOD nightmare. It was absolutely stuffed to the gills with licensed music. Apparently, it's all the licensed music from whatever German media franchise that game is based on. And so I had to edit it multiple times to try and trim that stuff out. And then more stuff appeared. Awesome. You're a liar, Stephen. Thank you for the bits. So this week, fingers crossed, no issues. Fingies crossed. So Germany's fault. Good. Of course, the Germans. You weren't here, Lord Brotovich. I hope you had a lovely holiday, by the way. We needed to ask you, last week's game was produced or funded by the something ministry for culture, the Bavarian Ministry for Culture or something. And I was going to ask you all about it. I presume you would have known everything and been able to assist, so never mind. We'll see if this is also sponsored by the Bavarian Ministry for Culture. Honestly, there are a lot of horse games that are, so there's a chance that could be the case. I must have paid for it then. With your taxes, honestly? Possibly. That could have happened. Paradox Machine 515, 95 stream streak. That is bonkers. Thank you so very much indeed. I appreciate it. We've got some resubs as well, so if I turn my attention this way. I don't remember this one coming through yesterday when we were streaming. Pokémon? So I'm just going to do it again. DJ JPEG, 8 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. Not a Tadpole has resubbed. 9 months back from Disneyland in time to celebrate a sub-anniversary. Happy May, and happy May to you. Hope you had a fantastic time at Disneyland. I've always wanted to go. Would I enjoy it as much as an adult? Probably not, but I'd like to go anyway. Nate as well. Thank you so much for the resub, Nate. 9 months. I hope you're well, Nate. Hope you're doing okay. Elmat Nerico, 13 months. Hello, Ben and chat. Happy May. The problem with horses is that they love to gossip. They're always trying to stirrup trouble. Way! Thanks, Elmat Nerico. That was good. And finally, Catty Karen. 13 months. Nay! Nay to you too. Welcome in, Marlsey. Are we all ready? I think it's time to crack on with my horse stories. No idea what to expect. As I said, we read a big old description there. No idea if it's even going to remotely reflect the gameplay, but we will find out. Join me, why don't you, on the other side of this. We're back. Lord Brotovich, 13 months. Thank you so much. You know what I'd rather spend my tax money on? This Ben Potter resub. Ha ha ha. Psych, I don't pay taxes. We got him! Get him! They're going to kick in the window and they're going to arrest you right now. Thank you so much, Lord Brotovich. I appreciate your support. I do. Now, immediately, this sort of feels a bit like a mobile game app. Do you guys feel the same way? There we are. Blissful silence. Oh, there we go. Is that really the only settings we have? Music, sound. Checks Google is available on Android. Brilliant. I'm glad I probably spent more than it would have cost me to buy it on Android for this. 7 Stream Street for Death 89. Nay, and an A to you too. Very good nay to you too. Okay. You would probably really like Star Wars Land. I got to meet the Mandalorian, Grogu, Leia, R2, and Stormtroopers, plus fly the Falcon. Fucking hell. The Falcon. The Falcon. I'm reading it like I've never seen that word in my entire life. That does sound amazing. Sounds like you had a fantastic time. Okay, well, let's find out just how deep this brilliant game is. Competition score is based on skill and style. Here we go. Bellevue Farm. Okay, many people in the chat saying, yes, this is a mobile app. Excellent. What have I signed us up for today? This is us, presumably. Geez, this place is a dump. I thought New York City was bad, but at least there were parties and Wi-Fi. No banks, I tried, but my dad's not going to change his mind. So this is my life now. Chores and more chores on my grandma's farm. Grandma doesn't live there, surely, with the smashed windows. Who's this? Howdy. I'm Michael. And you are? It's Michael. Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Riley. Oh my god, what do we get? Do we get choices? Do we flirt or do we play it cool? I think we've got to flirt. What else are we going to do here? We have to... Or do we play it cool? Difficult choice there. Hello, Travelling Badger. How are you? Welcome in. I think maybe we play it cool. You know, whatever. We've just met. We don't know anything about this guy. Sup? You're Mrs. Bellevue's granddaughter, right? We can skip this entire thing, apparently, which is a good sign. Believed in the creative vision here. Guilty. Guilty? This isn't a prison. It feels like one. Jesus, Riley, come on. If you hate it so much, why are you here? Us playing it cool has not started brilliantly well. Let's just say I'm sitting here on a staircase while I could be partying with my friends back home. My dad thinks tearing me away from my life is a good way for us to bond. But hopefully this is temporary. Michael, the world you live in is shit, and I don't want to be here. I'm Riley. Well, I know it doesn't mean much, but I'm glad you're here. I'm glad I have someone to talk to, I guess. He's not... Was he blushing there? He may have been blushing. Well, I reckon I should get to working on the stables. Mind giving me a hand? More chores. Does it ever stop? No, it doesn't. Not on the farm. Here, come on before your Mrs. Bellevue finds us something to do, eh? Right. Yeah, okay. Definitely a mobile game. I feel like I would normally tap here. We're going to press cross. Fix feeding station. Allows you to feed the horse for horsepower. Okay. We don't have nearly enough money for this. What? How did we build it? We had 10. Oh boy. What have I done? Guys, what have I done? Even a cursory amount of research would have told me this might not last 3 hours. Oh no. Oh boy. What's happened? This could be bad. Wow, this place already looks better. Thanks for the hand, even if you hated it. It wasn't that bad. Besides, the company was... okay. Only okay, huh? Yeah, it could have been worse, so I wouldn't push it. Jesus, just kiss already. Guess I'll have to do better next time. Then how about now? Riley, turning on the charm here. Well, I need to feed the horses. You know a thing or two about that, right? I can pretend? What? If it means spending more time with you. Bloody hell, the chemistry is off the charts. You don't have to pretend. Besides, I'm sure you can wrangle feeding time because of who your mom was. Why is this game so horny? I haven't even seen a horse yet. I don't think I'm anything like her from what I remember. She died more than 15 years ago. Okay. I know. How do you know? Because I'm your real mother, says Michael, ripping off his face to reveal a secret, smaller second mother mask underneath. Well, Marissa Connors is still pretty famous round these parts, and Mrs. Bellevue still talks about her. I'm sorry I brought her up. I just figured with her being a champion rider and you being her daughter... No, I get it. But let's drop it, okay, Michael? Or I'll kick your ass. So, more Windstorm. I can Google some fun facts like my tax money was not used for making the game since I was still a student in 2017. Okay. Good to know. Hello, Misfit Dad. Welcome in. Hello, Plushy Labs as well. I'm at the big convention this week. Best of luck. Hope it goes well for you. Right. Still no horses. Is anybody keeping track of our TTR percent, time to reigns? Like how long until we ride a horse? Because we may set a record here. Sorry, Riley. Hello, WWF. You've joined us for a riveting mobile game that I didn't realise was a mobile game. How about showing me how to feed some horses? You know, something less sad. Something less sad. C. Bennett is, thank you. Barbie was 23 minutes. TTR, time to reigns. That I can do. I'm pressing X on there now. Oh, in we go. There's a horse. I assume we're feeding it this? Oh. I feel like I have been ripped off. Are the horses' eyelashes on fleek? That's the question. Are they? I think yes, maybe. How about we switch to something more fun, like Ebola Village? Seems you're more like your mum than you thought, eh? Your mum was a world champion pourer of grain into a trough. No one could do it better. Don't know if I'd go that far, but maybe it was fun. Fun, eh? Careful, or you might start to like it here. Jeez, I can't believe I just said that. Yeah, this place has a way of growing on you. Like mold. Speaking of that, given any thought to maybe riding? What? What kind of segue is that, Michael? You lunatic. Hello, Molly, how are you? Here to celebrate my job contract getting renewed by watching some quality horse game. You couldn't have picked a better time to tune in. Congratulations, though, Molly. This is... We're gonna... Listen. 3 hours? Maybe not. We're gonna see a little more of what this game has to offer. I have other horse games on my wish list that I should probably pull the trigger on. Before we go any further, I'll read them aloud and you can let me know what you like the sound of. And maybe I'll just buy them and get them downloading in the background, which is going to tank the speed of my stream. But we will persist. I will not be put off. It's May, goddammit, and we have to do our best. Let's see, what do I have on here? Bibi and Tina at the Horse Farm is currently 40% off. I've also got Horse Club Adventures 2, Hazelwood Stories, and Horse Club Adventures. And those are the horse games I have on my wish list. You felt a bit Bibi? You feel like a bit of Bibi and Tina? I think this might be a Bibi and Tina that we've not played. I own a lot of Bibi and Tina games. 2, to be precise, which is a lot. I'm going to buy a third Bibi and Tina game, I think. Because we did Bibi and Tina Adventures with Horses. We did Bibi and Tina New Adventures with Horses. And then there's also, I'm looking at Bibi and Tina at the Horse Farm. And then there's also Bibi and Tina at the Horse Farm. It's on here twice. What's the difference? One's £9.59 and one's £14.99. What's the difference here? Oh, this is tricky, you know. Horse Club Adventure review. The game feels like 6 hours of going from point A to point B just to unlock cosmetics with repetitive missions and a lack of fast travel. That sounds like every horse game we've played. So... There's a free My Little Pony game out today on PC, but I think it's a more management style of game. Okay. Can we have a poll? We can have a poll. Mods, would you mind doing a poll between Bibi and Tina and My Horse Farm? No, My Horse Adventures? What was it? No, Horse Club. Not even close. Horse Club and Bibi and Tina. Thank you very much, Drowning Badger. In the meantime, let's continue to experience this magnificent video game. We could play 4 different horse games today. That is unbelievable. Nope, haven't given any thought to accidentally killing myself on a horse because I have no clue what I'm doing. Don't plan to either. Riley does not mince words. Ha! I could train you up a little. Farmhand and a trainer? Jack off all trades, eh? That's not the phrase, Riley. That's not it. Sort of. Raising horses is my passion, so I'm planning to move to France to train. Okay. Cool. Someday, maybe. What's the significance of France, sorry? What's holding you back? Honestly, money and, well, Mrs. Bellevue. Grams? Grandma. What? I can't see her not wanting you to go. It's not like that. It's just, she's like family to me. Yeah, she's always She's always let me come here, work with the horses, so this farm feels like home. Training horses is his passion, so he's moving from Kentucky to France. They have horses in France and nowhere else, you see. That's it. That's it right there. 95 stream streak for Misfit Dad as well. Thank you so much. Happy Horse Day to you too. Poll's now live. Bibi and Tina is winning the poll. Those of you just joining, rather tragic discovery is that this game I have elected for us to play today is a mobile game in every sense of the word. So we're eyeing up potentially purchasing an emergency replacement video game. And don't tell her I said this. I'll worry about her if I leave. But now that you and your dad are here, my dad's here? I won't have to worry so much. Glad to hear that my prison is your escape. Silver linings, I guess. Good God. Yeah, so want to represent the farm in an upcoming riding competition? Not in this life. I'm not going to willingly get myself killed. This Riley is so anti-May. It hurts. Terrible. Wow. Such little faith in me. I only just met you. What do you expect? Good point. Nothing, I guess. Sorry I tried. Sorry, I'm just dealing with a lot of change right now. I hope you understand. Of course, but let me know if you change your mind. You got a lot of time on your hands. Geez, stop reminding me, but I'll let you know. Then I'll catch you later. Glad we met, Riley. Oh God, here's Grams. Jesus, do we get to play at some point? There's a lot. I mean, I know we can skip, but there's a lot of stuff going on here, isn't there? A lot of things happening. Scarf of Jericho, welcome in. Hello. Just you wait. By the time this game's over in 20 minutes, she'll have changed her name to Riley May Horse Girl. We'll see about that. Okay, Bibi and Tina is the runaway winner of that poll. Gameplay optional. Sorry, what was set up here? Bear with me 1 second. Where are we? Tales of Rain Ravine is free in early access, apparently. Is that on PC? My game does run PC games, but it doesn't like them. One of the bonus games for today is a PC game, and it was using about 70% of my RAM, so there was nothing I could do about it. So I'm a little worried. Did this advertise itself as a visual novel? It didn't. No, it did not. Hey Ben, what's that magazine website that you sometimes review games for? Push Square. That's a PlayStation website. It's not that I don't want to pay. Oh God, she can't afford the upkeep of the farm. If you think I'm going to melt down my daughter's old medals, you got a world of hurt coming your way. Yes, I know you'll have to take the farm, but I've still got time to get you the money. What's going on here? Oh, he's back. Michael, this competition you're talking about, there's a prize for the winner, right? Yeah, for the top 3 riders. You thinking about competing now? Like cash prizes? Not I got a cute ribbon to show off prizes? Winners round here make buckets of money. Yeah? Why? You seem kind of rattled. I can't... the character... I can't explain. But we need to sign me up now. I'm on it. Do I get to... Is it... Are we going to race now? Oh my God. Okay, time to reigns. 26 minutes. 26 minutes. I don't even know this horse. I fed this horse once. There's a fucking Viking racing as well. We are riding on Genie. The favourite is Amelia and Clover. The underdog is the Viking and Barley. She's wearing a different coloured helmet in the HUD though. How do I play? Oh God. Okay. Okay, right, yeah. Oh, no, disaster. Okay, I have to hop. For fuck's sake. Really good. We came fourth. Oh, no, oh, no, oh. We came third. Huh? Wow, you did amazing in your first competition. Seriously, only the top 3 places win the big prizes and qualify for the next competition. Time to reigns of 13 minutes almost exactly splits our previous games in 2. It felt like it had way more build-up though this time around. According to Horses and Video Game Facebook page, this game has insane microtransactions even on the console version. I can't wait. I do want to see them. I should buy Bibi and Tina though, before we continue. Bibi and Tina at the horse farm. Don't know what to expect from this, but we're going to get Hex in, that's for sure. This looks identical to every other Bibi and Tina game we've played. I'm sure I won't regret it. This music is really good, isn't it? Okay, that should now be downloading, hopefully. Right. So you're saying that I did well? Maybe just a little? Hey, we got a bronze trophy. Could have done better. I'm still learning though, you know? So Ben, will you be splitting the VOD into 1.5 hour one for this one and a 2.5 hour one for Bibi and Tina? No. It's all one. The saga of this May stream needs to be documented in its... Oh, here we go. Little loot crates. We've got gems and stuff. Oh, boy. And we got crates, too. New content unlocked. Oh, Christ, the visual novel continues. Could you potentially emulate a PS1 or PS2 horse game, or is it too much faff? It's entirely possible. I don't have any downloaded, though, and that might be an issue. I would need to prep, I think, more for that. Okay, honey, you were wonderful. Reminds me of watching your mother. I see why she loved this. It was incredible. Did Dad come to watch too? No, honey, I'm sorry. Dad? Figures. All this preaching about us needing to spend more time together, and he, you know, never mind. No, it ain't like that, dear, so you buck up. Your dad's taking a look at my crops for me. Darn things keep dying as of late, and I can't seem to figure out the problem, okay? Psh, if you say so. Now then, what made you decide to pick up... Skip. I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry. I can't look around. L1. Rebuild the grooming station. Okay. Right, now we can look around. There's Riley. We did that. Oh, player level 3 is required. Okay. There we are. Buttercup is... Okay, still a little confused about what's going on. But it says I need 810, does it not? Or is the requirement 150 and I have 810 coins? Because that's not how that should be laid out. That's not how... Okay. It's one of these, huh? This is how we're going to do it, huh? Yeah? It's free to rush it. The first hit is always free. They wrapped it in a bow. It's a cleaning centre I paid for. Brilliant. Enter the cleaning centre. Wow, it's as easy as that. It's over. Don't talk to me, Grandma. I haven't got time. Oh. Oh God, right, yeah, here's all the expensive stuff. We want wind because it looks like spirit. I choose wind. Wind! So wind's your choice? Yes, yes, yes. Skip. Skip. I want to take this pony for a spin, and there's my trophy. What? Okay. Oh, we got to claim our rewards. Oh, it's a bit sickening. I don't think these should be allowed on consoles. They certainly shouldn't cost money. Just my 2 cents, or sorry, rather my £5. Just my £5. Can I ride the horse? Level 5 to unlock. Can I just... What are we doing now? I pressed R1. What the flippin' heck is this now? We're not far from Hollywood. Start? What's this? What is this? I don't know what this is. Dun, 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 dun. Horse Club. For life. We're all, unfortunately, we are all members of Horse Club here. Right, let's win this fucking thing. I'm Riley hates horses, and this is my horse, Wind. There we go. Easy. I didn't even have to steer it. This is brilliant. This might, you know what? I take it all back. This is amazing. Oh yeah. Come on now. Yeah, buddy. Perfect run. If that's not first place, I don't know what is. Dun dun. I probably shouldn't have done an additional jump. That's going to knock me down a bit, isn't it? Hey! Champion of horse. I am the champion of horse. Give me my dopamine. Give it to me. Jeez, I thought Wind was going to walk straight through us there. Okay, well, we kicked ass there. Batman Van Drew, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months. Thank you so very much indeed. I need to check that this is actually downloading. Let's have a look. Is it? It's not even bloody downloading, gang. Hang on a second. Let me go and bloody find it. No, it is downloading. Oh my god, it's downloaded already. It's so small that it's already downloaded. Okay, cool. Well, we can start that anytime. I'm not ready yet, though. It bodes well, doesn't it? That it downloaded almost instantly. Huge game. Big file size. Lots of horses in there, for sure. Main house is fixed. I don't know what we're doing now. What do you want me to do? Oh, I fixed up the main house. Pick a competition outfit that'll make you shine. We're going in the house. Oh, here we go. And this is presumably where the money comes in. DLC. DLC. A lot of DLC. Why is there so much DLC? Oh, I need to be level 12 for that. Why would I need to be level 12? No one else can see it. I thought I was level 3. Okay, right. I've got the choice of 2 outfits. That'll really make me shine. Got it. Now she kept... Oh, fuck. I wanted to... I wasn't done. I wasn't done. This must be Dad. That's Dad. No time for Dad. Let me back in the house. I wasn't finished. I wanted to put a hat on. L1 is hat. Safe. Can't even put a cowboy hat on. Rubbish. Can't change my hair. Not good enough. Boots. And what else have we got? We've got full riding things. Cool. Yeah. That's officially, I believe, made us shine. That's definitely what it is. I'll take my dopamine now, please. A little bit more dopamine, thank you so much. Oh. And now we can actually buy the hat that we wanted, because we're level 3. Loads of money, loads of stuff to keep us playing. God damn it. Build a silo? New event starting. Reach level 5 to unlock. Join the weekly dressage tournament for amazing awards and fame. You're right, Molly. That our dad is the dad from Inside Out. That is exactly what it looks like. Okay. Oh no, level 5. Fuck. Was there a horse horror game you said about playing? Yes, but we're not playing it because I did some research and you can Google it yourself. The contents of it are about the furthest thing from lighthearted as you could possibly get. So I know horror games aren't usually lighthearted, but the subject matter was a little too dense. So I decided against it. CJ Straw 20 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, we're building things again. It's going to cost me gems now to rush stuff. And there is actually nothing we can do until we rush the silo. Harvest hub. What are the trophies like? This is going to be bad, isn't it? Riley's first... Okay, it's just hitting different levels, buying different things. Buy 4 pairs of shoes? Okay, the platinum has been earned by a lot of people. So... But I'm not going to do it, okay? I'm not going to do it. Why would I enter the silo? Oh my god, what's this? What? Huh? Am I selling things? I don't understand what I've just done there. I don't know. Harvest 2 wheat. Is it done? The greenhouse is done. Right, we're in. Oh no. Now it's Farmville. I've got loads of money. Plant your crops. There we go. Fantastic. Really good stuff. Try an empty field. What? Okay, well that was... Oh. Is it... Do I not have any water? Oh boy. Oh no, guys. Is that nearly done already? Jesus, these things are mutant plants. Greenhouse. How much to upgrade? Reach level 6, of course. Not allowed. Not allowed to do that. What's next on the to-do list? Done those. Give me my stuff. Rush them. May as well. What else am I going to do, eh? Wow! Tell you what, feeling pretty immersed as a champion of horse. It's a really good horse game. There he is again. Skip. Sorry, Dad. Michael, shush. Skip. Harvest 2 wheat. Done. Improve your horse's skills. Build a training ring. How do I do that? Over there, I assume. Grandma's farm was a real mess, wasn't it? A real bloody mess. What else can I build? Am I allowed to build anything else? That gate's locked. Not allowed out there. Okay. Let's go to the training ring. Stamina, I assume. This will level up our stamina by 1. We just sit back and we enjoy this for 3 minutes. No, Ben, don't skip. We need the deep, rich My Horse Stories lore. But what about the story? All right, I won't skip it anymore, okay? If we can go up to 5 o'clock, all right, in My Horse Stories, we'll have done really well. And then I'll treat us to a bonus game. And then we'll go check in with Bibi and Tina, okay? Deal? Hello, Simply Dog. Hi, finally caught you live. You picked a hell of a time to catch me live. We're all just enjoying this. And then can we get McDonald's? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how well you all behave. Love how we downloaded another game. We're still playing this masterpiece. Ben loves it. I love it. It's tickling all the right neurons in my brain. All of the dopamine is flowing. Just love gems coming out of a box. Who doesn't? It's irresistible. It's a human trait that none of us can resist. GY Goliath, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months. I love horses. Best of all the animals. I love horses because they're my friends. Play that same song again, DJ. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Wonder if this game had any misleading ads with weird, sad AI animations. I wouldn't be surprised if it does now. This is, I think it's a PS4 game, so it's been out, I think, before the advent of generative AI. So they had to grift the old-fashioned way. When the whole... Oh yeah, when the horse is off screen, the hoofbeats stop. They do. At 5 p.m. I have to feed Pippa. Don't let me forget. Oh, see, we've got all of wind in frame now. Not this cycle. Are you ready? Listen out. I did that too soon. Listen out. Gone for a little bit. We started to pan back over. Or older school, overacting people being way too excited about a game on their phone. Huge. Huge. Wow. Wasn't that well earned and worth it? Can we do it again? I actually had so much fun. Released September 2025. Okay then. All bets are off. All bets are off. Train costs 1 lightning. You can't train on an empty stomach. Go eat. Okay. Looks like we're... Get in there. There we are. Just like my mum did. Per the law. Sweet. You ready to run in circles again? Hope you are. Jesus, that locked gate. So aggressive. Go. Do a run. I'm going to rush it this time. We're going to win all the competitions. Not to brag, but we are. Rank in the top 3 in Oregon Oaks. All right. I wonder if anyone's going to talk to us this time. No, seemingly not. Bum 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 bum. Why is she wearing a Father Christmas hat? What's going on there? And riding on wind, it's Riley. Here we go. Hold on to your horses, or rather, don't. Oh no, that's a big mistake. He's going to regret that. Oh, what? That's new. I wasn't aware that was a thing I had to jump over. Okay, fine. Stop booing me. Oh, this has been an absolute shocker. Can I restart it? No. Come on, you've got to give me at least 3rd place for this. Give me the illusion of hope. 2nd. We'll take 2nd. What's in there? Is it gems? 15 gems. Lucky us. Here we go. Here's your lore. Oh, it's Caitlin. Howdy. So you're the newbie? I guess. So you just won 1st place, right? Congrats. So is it impossible for me to win 1st place? That's the question. Well, bless your heart. That was nothing. I've won 16 times last season. Not for being the most modest competitor, that's for sure. Thing is, and I hope you don't take this personally, but I'm going to need you to get out of my way. Huh? Your mama's record? Well, I'm this close to breaking it. And so, if you don't want to get crushed, Sugger, I suggest you back out of the next competition. Is she gonna, like, take me out? Like, break my leg or something? Oh, I'm so happy the two of you have finally met. And in competition, no less. Granny knows she's a wrong'un. Riley, this is Caitlin. I'm sure she can give you some tips on how to perfect your riding. I don't think that's what Caitlin has in mind, Grams. You tell her, Riley. It'd be annoying if Riley goes along with it. Hush, hush, Riley. Of course I'll take good care of her, Mrs. Bellevue. You two enjoy yourselves now. Does she not realise that she's our grandma and we will talk to her about her horrible behaviour? It's funny, you know. Your grandma's been giving me tips for the past 2 years and now I'm going to break her daughter's record. Pity. That's a freebie. That's a freebie? Just this once. I'm going to let this slide for my granny's sake. I knew you didn't have that killer instinct. Good luck winning without it. I seriously hope I never see you again, but I know I won't be that lucky. Yeah, I wouldn't count on you being lucky either. See you around. She sucks. I hope you two hit it off. Don't be the bigger person, Riley. Kill her! Someone nearly got hit, that's for sure. What was that? I said someone nearly got hit. Grandma, you really must wear your hearing aids. We've spoken about this. Well then, let's get home. You need some new riding gear, and wind needs to be cleaned up. Yes, Mom. Yes, Mom. All right. What have we got to do? Really exciting stuff. We did rank in the top 3, so I'll take my gems now, please. Riley in the saddle. Money, gems, and lightning, and some wood. Brilliant. I think this is when we get the gun from how the story is going. It's getting a bit aggressive, isn't it? Have we unlocked a truck? A vehicle? I'd rather use that than the horse. Need to buy a new top. Okay. Camouflage. Caitlin won't see us coming. We'll take her out in the dead of night. She won't know what's hit her. What new trousers? Hot pink? I think so. Hat? No. Still no hat. New boots? No. New hair? No. Don't be silly. Oh, horse is gone. All right. No, there's wind. Do you need feeding? I don't really know what you need or what the goal of this is. Do I sell the wood? I don't know what any of this is for. Okay. We bought new riding gear. Excellent news. Groom your horse. Didn't we do this already? Oh, we did it with the other one. It's as simple as that. Wind has areas where he likes to be brushed more. You keep this up and the farm will be on track in no time. Begs the question, Michael. What the fuck have you been doing to help my grandma out all these years? Huh? This place was a dump. A bloody pigsty. You keep this up and the farm will be on track in no time. I hope so. I still need to figure out a way to talk to Grams about this, though. And then there's the other problem. No hoof minigame. Sad. We love a good hoof minigame. Other problem? Yeah, this girl named Caitlin. She's pretty much vowed to destroy me. You know her? Oh, oh my God, they dated. She's his sister. Which one is it? It's going to be one of those. Oh, if it isn't the loser. Geez, speak of the devil. I don't have time to pick a fight, so what do you want? Oh, honey, I'm not here for you. I'm here for Michael. So we could win Michael and the horse racing as well. We could have everything. Destroy Caitlin. Also, her trousers does make it look like she's had an accident. Michael, what's she talking about? I thought we were exclusive, Michael. Michael, a bunch of us are going to a party tonight, like old times. I already told everyone you're in, so you have to come now. I told you to stop doing this. I know, but I don't listen. So you're not going to make me a liar now, are you? They're waiting. Fine. This once. Toodles, Riley. I hope you enjoy your time rolling around with the horses. What the fuck does that mean, Caitlin? We do the same thing for a living. Figures. So, Grams, have any chores for me? Since when are you asking for chores? Since your bloody patio window was smashed, Grandma. How can you live like this? Since I need something to distract me. Boy trouble? Yeah. Okay, I'm an old lady. Don't rush me. Well, now's a good time to talk about adjusting Wind's diet. I can fucking smell it. Make sure... I can fucking smell her, sorry. Make sure she gets the nutrients she needs. You know I want to feed my girl right. What should we do? Burgers. Chips. Onion rings. Nuggets. All only the best for Wind. I'll work on the diet plan for her with Michael. Meanwhile, you repair the mill. It'll help us grind the crops to create nutrient-dense food. Like nuggets and burgers and chips and such. Is it too late to take it back or to, get an easy chore? To be fair, Grandma has just said, can you build us a mill? Sure, Grandma, I'll get right on that. How much does that Cost 3 gems. Simple. Sure is, dear. Now hop to it. All right. Let's build it. We groomed our horse. Give me my stuff. Fun fact, horses fart a lot. Sometimes they fart in the faces of other horses. It's bound to happen statistically. Build a food mill. Triangle, of course, is to build. I'm going to rush it because we do have a deceptive amount of gems. I appreciate that the whole point in these games is that they front load it with loads of stuff and what's the term I'm looking for? Not money. They give you loads of shit to start with, and then it immediately gets very thin on the ground and forces you to stretch it out. Resources probably is sort of the word I was looking for. The food mill is ready. What is that? What have you built, Riley? What is that? Buy missing... Okay, yeah, see, so I sold my stuff, so now I need to buy the resources. And I can rush it. What I should probably do... Oh, God, I hate that I'm thinking about this, you know, guys. I hate that I'm thinking about this. I should probably plant some more stuff in here, you know. Done. Triangle. I can't tell if this is being watered or not. I don't know. The good thing is you don't intend to play it long, so you can dump those resources in as much as you like. True, I'm definitely not going to come back and get the platinum trophy. So, the point is moot, isn't it? Right, what's next? Prepare a bag of plain wheat. Okay. Rush? Rush? Collect. I've done it. Oh, God. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Spending all my gems. Bloody hell. Feed wind. Here's your bag of stuff. Yeah, enjoy that. Go on then. Is it good? It looks exactly the same as the last one that you had. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Feed Pippa in 5 minutes. Thank you very much.
I've only been here 5 minutes and this storyline has me gripped already. It's better than EastEnders.
Jesus life, thank you for the bits. Problem is, I do kind of want to see what on earth is going to happen with this backstabbing storyline. But the gameplay is so what it is that it's an extremely challenging thing to have to stick with. We just bought Bibi and Tina. I can't waste Bibi and Tina. I mean, April will always come around next year as well, so Bibi and Tina could wait. I don't know that I can do 3 hours of this, but the more I play it, the more I think maybe I could do 3 hours of this. L. Finn, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months. Finally, I've managed to join a May stream before May is over. Giddy up. Welcome in. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the resub as well. Just an absolute nothing burger. It is a nothing burger. Can we just watch the ending on YouTube? I tried to Google this game, and it was a challenge because its name is so generic. If you can find a full playthrough, go ahead. Go ahead. Well, what did she think? She better love it after all the work I put in for it. Jeez. I reckon she does. Mrs. Bellevue? Donald's here. He wants to talk to you. Who the fuck is Donald? Who's Donald? You know, I keep asking myself, why doesn't he just shoot me dead? Donald? Wait, what? Who's Donald? Oh no, he's Caitlin's dad and the richest businessman around here. He's a real arse trying to take everything from me. That's what he is. He wants to buy Mrs. Bellevue's farm. Riley, and turn it into a golf course. I overheard Caitlin talking about it the other day. No, not a golf course. Yeah, because that's just what Lexington, Kentucky, USA needs. Another stinking golf course. Want me to tell him off, Grams? No, honey, I can fight my own battles. Besides, he'd just get one of his cop buddies to harass me if I did. Michael, show him onto the property. You guys ready to meet him? Oh, here he is. It's Donald. Kept me waiting long enough, Beverly. That's Mrs. Bellevue to you, Mr. Beauchamp. And you're in the wrong. You're in your wrong mind if you think you should expect hospitality at my doorstep. Let's keep this civil, ma'am. You should be thanking me after all. I'm going to take this dump off your hands. Over my dead body. This farm's been in my family for generations, so if you want it, you'll have to pry it from my dead fingers. If lying to yourself helps you get through the day, carry on, but we both know how this ends. Bullets? Do we talk back or be polite? I think we talk back. Get the gun. Get the gun. Don't you dare talk to my grandma like that. Little girl, grown-ups are speaking. All I see is a fat pig in a cheap suit being rude to my grams. Funny kid. Where'd you find her, Beverly? You think you can... Riley, stay out of this. Donald, it's time for you to get the hell off my property. Remember, I offered a way out. You can either sell to me for 500,000 red gems, or I'll buy it from the bank. It isn't personal. It's business, man. Hell, we both know it's personal. Don't think for one second that I forgot what you did years ago. Don't you dare. Take care, Beverly. Oh, he's terrible. He can't win. He mustn't win. Just checked on True Trophies. About 5 hours for the platinum, Ben. Good to know. I'm taking the day off on Thursday, so maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe. Or, you know, I could do literally anything else. I swear I'll tear that man up 6 ways from Sunday. Grams, what did he do years ago? Oh, God, what did he do years ago? Oh, honey, you never mind me saying that, okay? Grams, I got to be honest with you. What is it, dear? I overheard you the other day on the phone with the bank about the farm. I reckoned as much. You did? You honestly thought I believed that you suddenly wanted to ride and spend your winnings on the farm instead of video games or whatever kids are into now? Aldi Red Thunder or something like that? Probably. I wasn't born yesterday, dear. You could have said something. Dear, I wanted you to ride for your own reasons. I feared that if you knew I knew, it'd spoil it for you. I mean, to be fair, this game is a change of pace. We've got an actual visual novel. Hugely exciting. Very rare to find in the horse genre. It started off as a way for me to just help, but it feels like more now. Well, I loved watching you ride. Don't worry, we'll save the farm yet. Does Dad know? Honey, I could fill a river with the things your father doesn't know, but I better tell him before this issue gets any bigger. I'll leave that to you. His head might explode if I tell him. Still might, dear. Now you get to your training. You got another competition soon. We did it. We got through that bit. It is feed time, although, exciting news, the Drinks Fairy has just returned home. So I believe she will be able to feed the baby. And I don't see the baby, so the baby must be downstairs, ready to go. I can show you the video if you're going to feel sad that you don't see the Pippa video. I'll do it just for a second. Here we go. That's it. Take it as read that Pippa has now been fed or will be fed in just moments. It's done. However, I did say we would play until 5. And we've now reached it. And so, surprise, it's another poll. Do you want us to keep playing? Or do we move over to Bibi? You can vote now. You have a minute. So all I found was a 40, what was that? A 40-part, oh my God. So all I found was a 40-part Let's Play playlist on YouTube, and it didn't look like there was an ending. Oh God. Oh no. 40-part. Okay. The poll is definitely swaying in the direction of no, for the love of God, please let us play something else. It is time for a bonus game, and then we're moving on to Bibi. It can't end, or how else would you keep giving them human monies? Excellent point. Excellent point. Okay, that is a definitive no. Loud and clear, I hear you. I hear you. And so, we move on to the next game. This was technically going to be the bonus game from last week, but I forgot. Lest we forget that we all discovered that cows are horses. Okay? This music is copyrighted. We fell afoul of this last time. I have backup music ready. Hang on. There we are. A cow is a horse. Windstorm. Was it Windstorm? Windstorm did tell us this. Oh, you thought the game quality was going to improve? I'm afraid not. It's time to stroke the cow. If I can't get a platinum trophy from my predatory monetization app game, then I will get it from stroking this real horse, okay? So you better buckle up, my friends, because we've got to stroke this motherfucking horse like it's never been stroked before. Here we go. See you later, Nate. Can't help but take it personally that you chose now to leave when I just introduced my ace in the hole, this beautiful horse. Here we go. 250 strokes now, everybody. We're really stroking the hell out of this thing. The trophies are coming in thick and fast and wide. In fact, maybe just for the sake of variety, we could present this in wide vision. Here we go. Let's... do I have the... Oh, I don't know if I've done it, actually. Wide game. Yes, I do have it. There we go. Presented in wide vision. It doesn't get much better than that, everybody. We are living... We are living... What a world! Is the platinum truly worth it, Ben? Surely you knew before you even pressed enter on that message the answer to that question. Here we go. Is a wide cow just a horse? Cow wide? I don't know what you mean. Fragment, consider revising. But the answer is probably yes. Here we go. 550 strokes now, everybody. My arm is getting a little tired. But we're going to persevere. How many strokes is it usually for a platinum in one of these games? I think it's 1,000. This is where we learn that it is much, much more than that. But we're getting there. Jumping food and their facts look at this game and say, pfft. It's because they knew they could never. They knew they could never make a game this wide with this many trophies in it. I got the platinum for Mixtape last night. Had a great time. And my very next platinum trophy will be Stroke the Horse. Absolute similar qualities of game. Both will be nominated, I imagine, in the end of year awards. Incredible stuff. 825 strokes now we're up to. 850. It's 900 strokes. We're moving faster than the trophies can even pop. Here we go. Closing in now. On 1,000. Again, this is probably where we learn that 1,000 strokes is not the platinum. We're still going. The trophies have ceased. What does this mean for us? 1,025. Uh-oh. UH-OH. We've got full caps uh-oh going on here now. How many strokes is it? I always forget. It's always more than it should be. Perhaps this was a mistake. Perhaps the MEIGH cart has truly come off the track, clattering into a field. We started with a predatory mobile game that I did not look into enough. We've moved on to a game that's going to give me some sort of repetitive strain issue with my right hand. I'm going to move to the left now. Not nearly as good with that one, but it's just not going to work. And I have to go back to the right hand. Here we go. We're pressing more buttons. Stroking. The stroking is continuing. Paul Painting Plastic 5 Stream Street. Thank you so much. What a time to be alive. What a beautiful month. What a beautiful month for us all to be here gathered looking at the wide cow. 2,000 strokes for the platinum, says P47 Moth. Thank you. So we're not far off now. Nearly there. Nearly 1,500. Okay, just gonna stretch my forearm out a little. That's okay. We're punched the desk. Probably deserved that. I probably could have been mashing with my left. I can mash with my left thumb while I'm stretching a little bit, and that's okay. Mascot 5, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months. What a stream to do it in. Thank you so much. 1,500 strokes. We're flying. We're flying now. Nothing can stop us. Nothing and nobody can stop us. I'm stroking the cow so fast. Nobody's ever stroked a cow this fast in their entire bloody lives. Okay. Gotta take a little break there. Just stretch out the old forearm. It's fine. 1,700 strokes, says the trophy. Now that we're over 1,000, we only get it every 50 strokes, which is a little disappointing. 1,800 strokes. We're nearly there, everybody. I am going to unmute it briefly so that we can hear hopefully the platinum noise when it happens, but it having licensed music is cruel. Why would it do that? We're up to 1950 now. Huge. Nearly there. Brilliant. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! We are officially all stroked out. Come on! The cow has been stroked. I mean, the horse, sorry. The horse has been stroked. Ain't nobody better. Huge day. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for joining me for this momentous occasion. Proud, really is the word that I'm thinking here. I'm just proud. Just proud of everything we've done, everything we've achieved. Elfin, thank you for the bits. Celebrating. Huge day. And now we move on to our third video game. Bieber. Justin Bieber and Teeny at the horse farm. What's going on with me? I'm all stroked out. I'm not having a good time. My brain's melting. My forearm hurts. I've got too many platinum trophies. And Ben Gen W23, thank you for the resub. 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Lord Brotovich is on hand to explain Bibi and Tina to us. Because they are German children's television legends, I believe. Where are we? There we are. Shush. Na. Hard cut. Right. Bibi and Tina at the horse farm. I'm now going to rename the stream. So bear with me here, gang. It will stay the same for you until you refresh your screen. So you don't need to do that. But if you think it doesn't look right, you're incorrect. Bibi and Tina. There's a lot of Bibi and Tina games, my friends. Bibi and Tina das große Reiterfest. Yeah? Yeah. That's not what we've got. Or maybe it is. I don't know. What is it, Lord Brotovich? What have we got? Explain. Explain now. And save. There we are. Right, I've updated the title. Time for more horse. I enjoy the title being in lowercase. It's funny that you point that out because when I was searching for it a minute ago and I said, why are there 2 of these? This one was lowercase, and then there was another one that had actual camel case. Like the name looked like it was stylized correctly. That was more expensive. I don't know why. Maybe the capital letters cost more money. I don't understand. How bad can it be? All right? And which Ministry of Culture has funded this one? We'll find out. All right. Let's do it. The hell was that? Oh, it was a loading screen. Okay. What the hell was that popped up for 2 seconds and then went? Right. Sound. Shit right here. This is really good. Now I'm going to discover after the end of this stream that that is copyrighted by a dozen different production firms. Holger Kuchling, Daniel Muller. Good. Great. Gotta give him all the credit in the world for that one. Photo album will have nothing in there just yet. Should we should probably play it, I suppose. Here we go. Oh. Missions, I assume? Who do you want to play as? Bibi Blocksberg or Tina Martin? I think Bibi's the magical girl. Is that right, Lord Brotovich? I think. Bibi is the one who has magic. One of them is magic, by the way. Yes, Bibi is the magic one. Okay. Is one of the riding tasks in mission mode? Okay. What a lovely day for a trip, but you should first learn how to lead a horse. Ride from one checkpoint to the next. At each checkpoint, you'll be given important game information that you have to observe and carry out. Push the left stick forward and to the sides to move the horse forwards. Hold the left stick back to make the horse slow down and stop. I was sort of hoping to turn the camera. I'm not allowed. All right. The art style's interesting. That's nice. You know, the orientation arrow always indicates where your next destination is. Ride in the direction it is pointing. Okay. Is this the shortest TTR yet? Yeah, good point, actually. Time to reins has got to be pretty low, considering that I was just mucking about on the menu. I wasn't actually starting the game. You start on the horse. So time to reins has got to be like nothing. Seconds, probably. Right, press the cross button to ride faster. Yeah, I remember this from other Bibi and Tina games. The stamina bar is bullshit. You sort of have to mash X like you're playing Grand Theft Auto and your horse gets tired really fast. If you're riding fast enough, you will be able to jump over obstacles, gallop towards an obstacle to jump over. Look at this. I'm just feathering it, and it's not refilling. Oh my god, she's picked up a lot of speed, though, to be fair. Okay, complete training. You won! Practice lap. Come on, there's Bibi, by the way. We've got a new riding task. You're starting to miss the app now. It's Tina! Former Ben XT Tag Team Champions here, Bibi and Tina. Let's go! So just straight into this. Now that you can ride, you can explore your surroundings. A slalom through the forest is just the right thing. Ride against the clock. Ride from one checkpoint to the next. Okay. Right. Follow me, Tina, but don't beat me because I'm easily threatened and my ego is fragile. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, this doesn't seem very safe, actually. We're not even wearing any protective gear. It's not so much a slalom, is it, as it is go in a straight line. This is more... No. Where is it? Where's this arrow pointing me? Over the hill? Fucking hell, this is far away, isn't it? A very far away horse. Okay, get that one. Yeah. Can you run Tina into trees? Oh, I tried. It bounced me off. Hang on. Oh, our time is suffering because of it. Okay. There we go. Go through there. Go through there. And that's the end. Another... Jesus, they're just going to throw trophies at me. That's mental. Dun, 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 dun. Some kind of div swear my 12-month sub was just last week. Oh. There you go. I was just having a look through my alerts and I couldn't see anything when I control and F'd. But there it is. It's popped up. 13 months. There we go. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. Okay. You weren't saying that your alert hadn't popped up. You were surprised that it was already 13 months. I know. It's come around really quickly. Thank you so much. Swear my 12-month sub was just last week. Oh, well. Hope you're having a wholesome time. That I am. We're struggling, but we're doing the best with what we have. Thank you so much. Next writing task. I think you mean next trophy. Am I right? Give me another trophy, please. Could have just spawned me next to it, quite frankly. Yeah. That's what happens when you go into trees.
Hello, Ben. Sorry late I was at Warhammer World for the day. Yes, that is a thing and only just that. Hope I've not missed much extreme equestrian action. Faccina sorridente.
You've actually missed a surprising amount of horse action, but I'm glad you're here, David. I hope you enjoyed your Warhammer World. That sounds... What is that? Is that like a convention thing? Hope you had fun. Thank you for the bits as well. How about riding to Falkenstein Castle? You might meet a few friends there. Other horses? Ride against the clock. Ride from one checkpoint to the next. You don't have to ride through each checkpoint, but you'll get a time bonus for each one you do. Right. I can do that. I can do that. Let's go. So, we don't have to go through these, but doing so, the pop-in is incredible. Doing so will... That's a handy sign. Will give us a hand. Stephen, I swear to God, you're on your final warning, buddy. Thank you so much. You can't keep spreading propaganda out here, all right? Look at all the trees popping. Our horse is getting a bit knackered. We don't even know the name of our horse. Oh, there's the castle. All right. Probably be faster just to gallop straight there, but can't resist. I want there to be loads of time remaining. Who's that? Who's that guy? Pottergander. Very good. DJ Chisels, thank you. But not you, Stephen. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Pottergander. Bloody hell. We got another trophy. This is absurd. Whatever next? I would like to go inside the castle. Not allowed. Bibi's horse is called Sabrina. Thank you. There you go. German horse fact there. Thank you, Lord Blotovich.
Ben Potter is... Punto pu. Just kidding. He is best cheeky Ben.
Thank you so much, Stephen. Ben Potter is poo. That's more like it. Alex says that something has happened at Martin's farm. Who is... Martin? Who's Alex? But that was all he knew. Quick, let's check it out. A horse race against the clock. Ride the shortest path from the start point to the destination. God, we must go and check it out right now. Goodness gracious. Something has happened. It could be something good. There's literally no way of knowing. Unless we go there. Thank you for the bits there, David. Oh, it's their HQ. Okay, cool. Oh, it sounds fantastic. I hope you had a lovely day. Was that sort of a belated birthday thing, or was that always in the books? I went in a Warhammer shop when I was in Japan. Did I go there? I'll never tell. And there was an Australian guy that worked there, and he was like super enthusiastic and super friendly. And I should say, I went into the Warhammer shop not to buy anything because I'm not a Warhammerer, but I went in with my friend who was checking some stuff out. And yeah, it's always very impressive. I do like all the miniatures laid out on the battlefield. That always gets me. I'm like, oh, that looks nice. Don't fucking teach me the rules, though. I have not got the patience for it.
Ben Potter, is that anything?
I think you could do. I think we could get more. I think you could upset me if you wanted to. Like if you wanted, it would hurt my feelings. But I feel like you could really double down. You could attack my weaknesses and make me cry. Thank you, Benson Boy, for the bits there. Next riding task. Next fucking trophy. Crazy. What now? A belated birthday treat. Oh, lovely. Well, I hope you had a fantastic time. And you've joined just in time for Bibi and Tina, which was not the original plan today. We had a bit of a planning emergency, by which I mean I planned these streams out literally 2.5 months ago. I was super organised, but I did not look into the game that we were playing today quite enough.
For the month of May, Ben Potter is Ben Trotter.
You got it. This guy gets it. DJ Chisels, thank you very much for the bits. Mrs. Martin, mother of Chris, is beside herself because all the animals have broken out. But with your help, Bibi and Tina are bound to find them. Follow the first clue. Okay, it's another ride against the clock. Everyone quick. We must ride along the flower road. The game specifically said that Bibi and Tina need our help. So I want you all to manifest good speed. Good speed for this challenge. Look at the textures. All popping right in. Did they finish this game? Not sure. The jury is out. We will discover soon. Oh, is that the end? Oh god, we're actually running out of time. Oh no! What did I hit? Was it a cliff? She looks so sad. You guys didn't manifest enough. Sorry to put it on you, but I did specifically ask. You didn't manifest enough. Run!
Ben not good at horse games and with not a bad splotter.
That's not on, okay? That's below the belt. That's rude. That's well rude. And not even true as well. I'm really good at horse games and I never historically have pissed in hotel beds. So you shut up, alright? Dr. Goblin, thank you for the bits. Oh, easy that time. You blood out Spooktober yet? No, I haven't. Not yet. Won't be bloody long though, I tell you. Won't be long. Oh, Christ, what now? Just a series of... What was that noise? Hello? May I? Oh my god. I'm stuck. There we go. We're having a bit of an issue navigating the ground because the right stick doesn't do anything, so I can't turn the camera to look anywhere. We're doing the cock challenge. Hubert the rooster was easy to find, but there are no other animals to be seen. Bibi has an idea. She bewitches Rooster Hubert so that he leads her and Tina to the next animal. So a hex has happened, but we have not been privy to the hexing. Is that the rooster on the horizon there? I'm a bit sad we didn't get to see the magic happen, but I do see Hubert the rooster. Oh god! Oh my god! Where's he gone? He just yeeted off into the sky. I don't know where he is. The arrow's telling me he's this way. I don't know where though. Hubert? Oh, there he is. Oh, oh there he goes. Oh, Hubert's brilliant. I'm honestly shocked they actually animated this. No, Hubert, you're a piece of shit. Fucking hell, I just crashed my horse. We have a lot of time to do this in as well, so I feel like Hubert's... Come on. I feel like Hubert's really going to muck us around here. 3 hours for this platinum, but you're getting them so quick. 3 hours? We should have just started the stream with this game. Right, Hubert's off. Hubert, where you at, son? Can't wait for Spend-Tember, where we just play mobile games filled with microtransactions. Hey, listen, if I could get sponsored for an entire month playing predatory mobile games, hopefully you could all laugh along with me as I get paid, you know? It's not going to happen. It simply isn't. What if we did Raid Shadow Legends Vember? How does that sound? There's a fucking goat in here. Oh. Okay, we were looking for the goat. All right, moving on. Next riding task. We are kicking ass here, guys. We're doing fucking brilliant. Oh no, how do I get out? Probably back out the way I came. It said if I'm going fast enough, the horse will jump over things, but I don't think Sabrina can jump over things that are that tall. Gamble Timber, exclusively over on kick.tv. Oh, Gamble Timber. What if we just did July, L-I-E, where I play loads of games that are of very low quality and completely out of character for me, and I just lie to you about the fact that they're all sponsored streams and I've been paid to do it, and that's what July is. Let me through! Fucking game. Get out of my way, Tina. Tina! Can I go through here? Yeah, this is wide enough. Right, let's try that again. What now? Roger is helping in the search and has ridden to the quarry. Bieber and Teeny look in the gravel pit. They then meet up at Martin's farm. Why are we looking in the gravel? Oh, okay, for animals. We're looking for animals in the gravel pit. Okay, we're off. So yeah, if we could just brainstorm all of the most community-destroying, terrible idea for themed months, that'd be great. July, Gamble-Tember, August. Just games with wind in them, including the best game, My Horse Stories. We could not call it August. We could call it August. August. There we are. Okay, getting pretty low on the stamina front now, Bieber. We can do it. We've got this thing. As the crow flies, or indeed as the horse gallops, we will get there. When we played Bibi and Tina Adventures with Horses, it was this, but a bit more open world. And then Bibi and Tina New Adventures with Horses, I remember that being quite a significant step up. I was quite impressed by that. This, I don't know what the chronology is of the Bibi and Tina video games, but this feels like it may have been one of the earlier ones. And if it isn't, what the bloody hell happened? What happened? Scamuary is good, yeah. We'll do Scamuary. Febuscary, in case Ben goes to Japan again in October. We'll just delay the horror games just by 4 months. Is this the gravel pit? Surely we could look into it from above. I can't see any animals here. But then again, I can't turn the camera. I bet there is going to be an animal. What's it going to be? What on earth could it be? Donak, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months. Absolutely incredible. Hope you're well, Ben. Looking a bit hoarse. I'm sorry, I'll leave now. No. You need to repent. You stick around and you suffer through this with us as a family, okay? We're only getting through this together. Don't you dare go anywhere. Thank you so much for the resub. And who have we got here? Are these two chickens? It appears we have a couple of chimkins. Ducks clucking in the gravel pit. Almost as good as prancing in the Vanda. Speaking of which, next week's May game will be... There's Tina, jump scare. Where have you spawned us? The arrow's telling me to just go up the cliff face. Oh, fucking hell. Can I fast travel? No. I have to hold square to look at that. Next week's game is the much anticipated Windstorm follow-up, The Legend of Kimori, which by all accounts is actually pretty bloody good. So excited to try that out. And that is actually a code that has been gifted by the developers as well. I've been sitting on that for a little while, especially for May. I don't think I can get up there. I'm going to have to go all the way back out again. So Legend of Kimori next week, and then our final week of May, which is sad to think about, will be an MMO that may not function or work at all. I will give you all of the details properly next week, just in case you want to download it, and hopefully we can find each other and muck about and see off May together. Flocktober. There's got to be a month's worth of sheep games, right? Surely. Legendary ex-TripleJump moderator Cecil Prumps made a sheep game in Dreams. We could just play that all month. It's probably a jumping sheep game. Stroke the Sheep has surely got to exist. Surely. What is the backup plan for the backup game if the MMO doesn't work? That is a level of planning that I simply do not wish to consider. And also, I feel like I'm inviting the potential for... Okay. I'm inviting the potential for the MMO to fail if I even consider it failing. So we're all just going to go in, blind luck, fingies crossed. We're going to play the MMO game together. Is Dream still active? I don't know. I think it is. I think, yeah, they've stopped supporting it, but it is still technically live. The servers are up. You can still upload things, I assume, and play other people's things. Media Molecule, though, are working on something else, and I swear to God, if they do another Little Big Planet, I'm going to be bloody thrilled. I want more Sackboy. I want him. I miss him. Sackboy Big Adventure, I feel like that was criminally underrated. I know that was developed by Sumo Digital, but still. You should do another Dream stream. I'd love to. I've thought about it for a while. I wonder how many, what was it called? What were those games called that we played? Was it like the cheese game or something? Quest for Cheese. There's got to be some more Quest for Cheeses. That's it. Quest for Cheese 19, surely by now. I think we played 3. They were all from the same person, and then there were loads of... It feels a bit rich to call them fan games. There were loads of knockoffs developed by other people. And we were up to like Quest for Cheese 4, 5, 6, but they weren't from the same guy. And don't get me wrong, the Quest for Cheeses were not exactly a benchmark for quality, but, you know, I wanted to go to the source. I wanted to go to the original. Sorry, I'm late. What in the cel-shaded hell is this? Ben, you mind your tongue. You're in the presence of royalty. We're with Bibi and Tina. We're back with Bibi and Tina. Roger isn't there yet. Bibi and Tina pass their time training while they wait. Okay. There's a Cheese Quests mod in Skyrim. Is there really? First Light out next week. If only it had horses. This is it. The fake streamers are going to be playing the new Bond game. I'm going to be playing horse games. I'm a real gamer. Of course I play horse games. Ugh! Okay, that counted. Jesus, the speed with which What are you doing, woman? Okay, slow down. We've got 50 seconds. I think I might have buggered it. Oh, for fuck's sake, baby! Hey, baby! Come on. Do better. Yes. Hopefully this one is generous with the allotted time. Not like last week's game. Bloody hell. That game hated children, that one. And me. Silvers. Pastime. Next writing task. Bring it on. Tina, how did you get out there? You feel pretty silly now, don't you? Oh, are these optional things? What's this? What's that? Is this clean? Do we clean? Hose down your horse with a jet of water. There it is. A jet of water to remove any dirty patches. Guide the jet of water with the left stick. Avoid the water hitting any sensitive areas. If you are careless, it's game over. Wow. We really are running the full gamut of horse cleaning minigames today, aren't we? Do I have to actually move it to get... This is really stubborn dirt. Oh yeah, I do. I have to move it to progress the bar at the top. Good God. There was a show jumping game on the ZX Spectrum that was bloody impossible to control, but somehow also lots of fun. Well, I find that hard to believe because in my experiences, horse games are not fun. They're sort of endurance challenges. Tests of patience, if anything. So I'd kindly ask you not to lie so flagrantly in the month of May. Let me get the one over there. Here we are. We persist with the horse games because horses are magical creatures and, you know. What I'm doing is I'm shining a light on the horse game situation, the scene. And I'm demanding better from our representatives. From our elected representatives. Lord Brotovich, really, you should be shouting the loudest out of all of us. Coming from a region that seems to directly fund the production of such video games. Outrageous. Freshly showered. Ben Cooper 7 Stream Street, thank you, Ben. I thought that we persisted with horse games because puns. That too. There's a lot of different reasons, you know? It's all about the love of the game. It's not necessarily that the game loves us back. It's rarely true. Rarely true. You get an endurance boost. Cool. Fantastic. Love it. Is one of the horse... Every time. Not allowed. Is that the only thing we can do in there? I feel like there's another building around here, if I remember rightly. Where you clean the horse, or you play with the horse, or something, and you get another trophy. Roger is quite out of breath. Apparently one of the animals has been seen by the ruins. Right. Oh god, I didn't even know how to escape from here. How do I get out? Is there space? Yes, there is. Okay, we're good. Let's ride, as Barbie would say. Let's ride. I don't know, Lord Brotovich. Sounds like you're making excuses. Your local government and the taxes in your area, specifically those that are assigned to the arts, have funded the production of a few horse games. I'm shocked that they found any money for the other game. Some other state must have paid for this. We've all paid for this. The absolute state of this. Hello, Bluesy Star. How are you? Welcome in. Bibi and Tina. They belong to the world now. They don't belong to Germany. And so I'm hoping that by playing this, UK developers will see it. Maybe Media Molecule. They're not doing Dreams anymore. It's time for you to take over the Bibi and Tina license. What crazy shenanigans could they cook up? Surely something brilliant. Rockstar North? That work on the Red Dead Redemption series? That was just practice for their inevitable run with the Bibi and Tina license. Tina is going to get knocked off that horse by a tree in a minute. PlayStation just said they're doubling their efforts on future single-player experiences. Absolutely. Is it too wild of a suggestion? Oh god, how do I go around this mountain? Do I go left or right? Oh no, I've hit a cliff. Is it too crazy of a suggestion that PlayStation might take over the Bibi and Tina license? I don't think so. I've never seen Herman Holst and Bibi or Tina in the same room.
I paid for this.
If you're watching live, you sort of have paid for this anyway. Malia, thank you for the bits. So you have this game, do you? Can I go up this hill? I have no idea. Blue Point, rising like a phoenix to give us the Bibi and Tina Ultimate Collection remastered. I don't think I can go up here. Fuck. Okay. We're going to have to go round the mountain. We're running out of time. I'm a bit worried I'm going to have to start again. Or even worse, it's going to spawn me back here and tell me to go back to the mission start point. Remember when GTA games used to do that? Fuck that, man. Hopefully this is the right way. You watch, it's going to be the first actual exclusive for Xbox in a decade. You mean Forza Bibi and Tina edition? Hexbox. Shut up, Ben. Shut up. I don't have this game, sorry, but I do own Horse Club Adventures 2, not 1. Why 2 and not 1? You didn't think you needed? Did you just read a Wikipedia summary of 1? I'm sure the story was incredibly deep and complex. 30 seconds remain. I don't think we're going to do this. This has been a tough one. Unless this is the ruins. No, this is the ruins. Don't get stuck now. It's right there. Oh no, that's another cliff. Oh shit, it's all come unraveled at the end. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! No! Oh, you cruel, cruel video game. Oh, if only I could move the camera, I would have been able to see there was a small drop there. Ah! It's fine, it's fine. We're staying calm. It's a normal game for children. The Germans have done it again. No, Ben, Germany is full of invisible walls. It's okay, it's fine. Bibi and Tina will get them next time, and the next time is this time. We're going to complete this with at least 30 seconds left on the clock. You have my word. You have my ambitious word. The story was incredible. Yes, I had to study up to make sure I was up to speed. Good. Actually, it was a gift from a friend who knew I liked horses. It did entertain me enough to get through a 24-hour journey from Oz. Oh my goodness. You played it for 24 hours? Surely you didn't play it for 24 hours. It just entertained you through a 24-hour journey, yeah? Right? Please don't tell me you played it for 24 hours. Is there really 24 hours of gameplay in there? Right. Past the castle. Nearly out of stamina again. Sony ponies. Very good. I like it. They're coming clean on their promise. Just do a gallop, please. Right, then we go up this hill. Pony Sleigh Station, Pony Play Nation, Pony Neigh Station. No Hey Station. Good God, guys. Everything being deployed at once. The hive mind. We're workshopping. Okay, sorry. No, do carry on. Oh! Bibi's died. She collided with a tree. Collided? Sega Genesis. Like it. Nay Hay Station Nation. I should have done that. I should have made a special Brian Michael Bendis PlayStation Nation thing where he had a horse head. Nation spelled N-E-I-G-H. I don't think I'm going to come true on my promise of the under 30 seconds, guys. Hey Nintendo. Hey me boy. Hame boy. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I read it now. X horse box. Come on, gang. Come on. What am I paying you for? We've got a meeting with the board at 7, okay? We need this finalized. And also, I didn't lie to you. 38 seconds left on the clock. Thank you very much. Find Sir Billy! I think he's in my backpack in a cupboard in the other room, waiting for his next trip to the office, actually. That's where Sir Billy is. Sir Silly of Billiam. Oh, Christ, where to now? What was the point in coming up here? We don't get any story when we arrive. Oh, no. Again, there's no camera that I can move, so I can't see when there are sheer drops or not. It's a bloody disaster, let me tell you. A bloody disaster. Oh, is it off there? Can I just jettison this horse off a cliff? No, I can't. My kingdom for some fast travel. I shouldn't expect that from Bibi and Tina. They don't have the technology for that. Nintendo Virtual Stable Boy. When they were trying to market the Genesis, Sega considered calling the people who bought... Oh, God. People who bought one Horsey Warsies. That's it. You're right. Move over, Hedgy Wedgies. God, there was one guy who got so cross about that. Told that anecdote once on a TripleJump podcast, and the guy got a real bee in his bonnet about it. And so then we decided to double down, and I told Peter it when he was back, because he was away. And he got furious. I don't know why. It might be that that person was just a massive Sonic fan, and you know what Sonic fans are like. You know. We've had some unhinged emails in the past, like essay-length emails from people while we were at TripleJump, just like losing their shit. Just the most normal reaction to a video about something they love ever. And one of them was about Sonic the Hedgehog, and it was the craziest thing I have ever read in my entire life. Sonic fans like Tom Campbell. He's a lunatic! No, rarely. You do get Sonic fans who are kind of normal. But I'm going to potentially upset some more people here by saying that a lot of Sonic fans aren't... They're not right, okay? They need some assistance, okay? Stop it. Stop it. You're a hedgy wedgie. We all need to accept it, okay? We're all hedgy wedgies here. Ben, can you Google PS5 Slim Horse Decal Etsy? Horse cover for your PS5 controller. Okay, let's have a look at this. PS5... So I don't have a PS5 Slim, but I will Google this. I'm just jealous because I've never been able to get into Sonic, and I've tried. Horse decal. This is just Red Dead Redemption, isn't it? Cowboy PS5 skin? Is that what you were looking up? Maybe? I've never understood how Sonic got such a big following. 90% of Sonic games are ploppers. I'm not going to pile on here, but even the Sonic games that are supposedly good, I just don't like. Just don't like them. Yeah, a lot of these, you can put your name on it. So someone's got custom horse decal and it says Sophie underneath. So I could have one that says Ben. Proud horse boy. Alex has come up with an idea. There may be more animals at the nearby Greifenau Manor. Bibi and Tina should ride there. Really? What else are they going to do? They're not going to walk, are they? Or get a car. Or, God forbid, fast travel. Okay, so sometimes it does give me a path. It's just laid with flowers, which is weird. But sometimes it definitely doesn't. No. Oh. Okay, no, the path goes off that way, but the arrow clearly goes this way, so I'm going to go this way. No, the only options will be Sophie, Olivia, or Louise. Those are the horse girl names. They are. Anyway, I don't miss getting those emails, but they've always stuck with me, with rare exception. Sonic was the cause of one of them. Someone very upset. Oh shit. Too busy thinking about Sonic. Should have been going faster this whole time. I think it was Sonic. Every Sonic game ranked, I think. Philip had some colourful language to describe some of the Sonic games. I thought it was totally above board. And, you know, we're meant to be having a laugh here. But for some people, Sonic is life. And you know what? All the power to you. But don't be leaving your droppings in my email inbox, okay? Don't you be doing it. Oh my god, okay, no, the time's going up. The time's going really fast. Do I need to stay on the path? Is this it? Right, so I need to stay on the path. Wow. Gameplay. I'm going to fail again, but at least I know now. If I stray from the path, I lose. Unless this is it right here, in which case... Who gives a shit? It's fine. Hey, Pippa. Did you have your tea? Come on. Come say hello. Come here. No, you don't want me to pick you up, do you? No. Just out of reach. Just out of reach. Being a Sonic... Oh, it's gone. See, I said I didn't want to pile on. Now it feels like I'm piling on. Being a Sonic fan is like a game, and like a game, it's got rules. And you've got to get serious about those rules, because it's not a game. Okay, that's fair. And knowing is half the battle, yeah. Okay, how do I get out of here? This way. The first three Sonic games and Sonic and Knuckles are some of the very best 2D platformers, if that's your thing. Beyond that, Sonic games have peaked at okay. I feel like Sonic is a cult of personality, right? He's a colourful character, people grew up with him, kids are still growing up with him. He's a marketing machine. There's a reason that Sonic is successful as an IP. It's not for me. Okay? I think as with most things, especially video games, they are deserving of criticism, and they're going to divide opinion. But some people will go to war for Sonic. They will. Perhaps more so than any other franchise. Anyway, it's making me sick, all this Sonic talk. Can we talk about horses again, please? Can we get back to the important stuff? Like, what are we going to do now? Well, the answer to that is the next destination is the Old Mill, race Alex there. Okay, is Alex going to be physically present in this race? Oh my god, yes he is. Fuck off, Alex. I'm the winner. I'm the best guy. I bet Alex, the loser, is going to follow the road. Oh! That didn't feel very fair. Abort mission? Can I just do it again? Oh, fuck, okay. Well, we didn't go very far, fortunately. It's just there. Back to Sonic the Hedgehog. That's it. Beansed it. Oh, beans. Let's try again. Let's talk about ranking Mortal Kombat characters. Yeah, let's not. I'm not touching fighting games ever again. People have opinions, and that's fine. There we go. Love. What? Oh no, there was a second one I didn't go through. Fuck. You know when I mocked Alex? Because he was going to follow the path? Damn. Should have followed the path. Hey Ben, I watched the Resistance 2 VODs yesterday. Did you ever finish it? I did. I didn't finish it on stream. There was a lot of stuff happening at TripleJump around that time, which you may remember. But I did finish it off stream. And... I was glad to. I was glad to have finally ticked that off my backlog, having never finished it. But yeah, sadly, it didn't make it to streams. I was thrown by the fact that it showed the next arch after that one. So I just headed straight to that, and that's where I've gone wrong. There we go. No, I'm gone. Where now? Up here? Okay, we're going off the path now. Now where? Over here. Are you going to have some glorious spume on your big day? Spume? Delicious spume? For those of you who are not familiar with spume, Resistance Fall of Man was set in the UK, and in one of the army bases you go into, they have a menu in the canteen. And they have all the classics. Spum, egg and chips, spum and chips, spum and eggs, all of them. Delicious spum We love spam. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. Good enough. I'll see if I can find any spume. I don't know that I will. One of the things I did have a couple of times from Japanese convenience stores. Did I go to Japan? The evidence isn't piling up. Was spam onigiri? Or, no, it's like I don't even know how you describe it. I don't know what the actual term was. But it was a spam fritter with a bit of mayonnaise on it, rice underneath, and then wrapped in seaweed. And it was fucking delicious. I enjoyed it a lot. Delicious spam. Can I have spam and beans? Of course you can. There's enough spam for everyone. I think I still have a photo of the spam somewhere. I must have tweeted it, but I'd have to scroll for ages to find it. So I don't know where. I don't know if I can find it. Maybe if I Google it. Resistance fall of man spam. No, not sperm. That's not what I wanted. Did you mean resistance fall of man sperm? No, I didn't. And you know what? I found the old thumbnail. Here we go. Oh, it's so good. Here's the spam. First, we'll prepare the spam. Spam and chips. You got sausage and chips, sausage egg chip, spam and chips, burgers and chips, spam, egg and chips. There's also beans at the bottom there because it is always beans time. There you go. Spam. Brilliant. You can hear a quacking sound coming from the other side of the riverbank. Bibi and Tina must look around there. If we must, I suppose we will. Go on, Tina. We got a job to do. We must look around there. Oh, the turning circle is not great. Here we go. If you want to see those streams, they're up on the TripleJump VODs channel. Did a full playthrough of Resistance Fall of Man, and I think I did basically right up until the end of 2. But, shit. But didn't finish it on stream because of the redundants. And also, I think I hit a bit of a brick wall, and I was really struggling with what the game wanted me to do. I kept getting one-shotted by the final boss, and I thought that was bullshit. And it wasn't the final boss, it was the penultimate boss. And at that point, I just sort of... I quietly finished it off stream. Like a month or so later. Come on. Get through there. There we go. There we go. Right. Oh, over there. Yeah, children's game. Children's game for children. Here we go. Oh. No! Fuck, there's another one. Stop. The horse is fine. Just bounce it off. Just ping-pong it off. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. No chance. No chance. No chance. Fucked it. Gonna have to do it again. Ben, any thoughts on the rumours of the infamous games being remade? Oh. Okay, there we are. I thought the UI had broken there. I'm surprised they're doing it, honestly, because it's been so long that I sort of thought it was just never going to happen. Also, the suggested reasoning for them not doing it makes a lot of sense in that they've got Spider-Man, they've got Wolverine. Why would they want to do their own sort of far less marketable superheroes when they've got the real ones? But I love the infamous games, and I would be very excited to replay them, even if they were just ported, you know? Even if they were just ported. Well, you're not children, maybe that's why you can't. So what you're saying is I need to employ a horse child to come in here and play these games for me. There we go. I thought Sucker Punch did Infamous. They did. Yeah. I'm not talking about Sucker Punch specifically, I'm talking about PlayStation. Why would PlayStation pursue more Infamous when they're also producing Marvel superhero games? There we are, that's better. Oh my god, I got... I got bounced off a tree and then smashed into it. Brilliant.
Employing our child to play the game is very much a false errand.
Oh, very good. Hey, the jokes are improving, gang. Fantastic work. Thank you, DJ Chisels. Excuse me, Tina. Next mission is over there as the horse gallops. There we go. There aren't many animals still missing. Bibi and Tina want to go back to Martin's farm for the time being. Okay. Can you switch to Bibi, Ben? See if there's any differences. Or are you already playing as Bibi? See, that should say everything. I am playing as Bibi. I'm not playing as Tina. Bibi's the one who can hex. Tina is not. And I don't think I'll be able to play as Tina unless I start a new game. And I don't think I would. I don't think my heart could take it. / you can't make me. Where are we going? To cross the river. Oh, I do wish the directional arrow would point me the way I can actually go. But I think we all know it wouldn't work properly, and it would send me the wrong way all the time. Oh! Was that one of those invisible walls, Lord Brotovich, you were talking about? Germany full of invisible walls. Okay. In here? Oh no, it looked like it was outside. Fuck. There are the ducks. It's okay, we can get there. Hang a left. Easy peasy, back to the Martin's farm. Another trophy for this guy. Is it going to be a double platinum trophy stream? Imagine the scenes. Shall we have a look? How are we getting on? Oh, 31% is not nearly as many as I thought. Complete 6 missions in under a minute each. In the Wolf Ravine? What? Sorry, how many people have the platinum? 5% of players. That's not as many as I was expecting, to be honest. This may not be doable. I might have to quietly do it off stream for my sins. No one can ever know. Considering a lot of those trophies have a completion rate of like 30%, I thought, oh yeah, a lot of people will just be playing this thing through to the end and getting the platinum, but it appears that maybe additional effort outside of completing missions is necessary. And who wants to do that? Effort? No thank you. Horse platinums are better than any platinums. I can't argue with that. I believe I have already platinumed a Bibi game somewhere. In the distance you can hear a train passing. Bibi and Tina should ride along the railway tracks and keep a lookout for more animals. Won't get run over by a train. Okay, place your bets. Are we going to see a physical train in this game? My assumption is absolutely not. What a ridiculous suggestion. We did get a horse. Not a horse. We got a rooster, didn't we? We got a rooster flying. That was pretty exciting. There we go. Well, the timing's tight. Make sure we hit all these gates. And there are the tracks. CJ! Something, something. Video game quote. You see the train? Do you even hear the train? I don't hear a bloody thing. I don't think there's a train at all, guys. I think we're hearing things. I feel ripped off. I paid £9 for this game. This is outrageous. Give me my bloody trophy again. Okay, where to now? I can still go while while looking at the map. That is unhelpful. Completely useless. Terrible. Then I had to catch the Pokevod. Seriously, that Squirtle eating Squirtle cereal was art in its purest form. Thank you. Believe it or not, some people try to talk me out of it. They're like, you can't do that. You can't do that. You mustn't. It's not right. It's not moral. And I said, watch me. And then it was sort of like the artistic ability of an 11-year-old. Took that DS stylus and I bloody drew it. I have actually been keeping screenshots of all the little doodles that I've done, so when we finish that series, I'll have to post them. Put them out there. You are brave. Thank you. The bravest. £9. It was on sale too. It's like 40% off. At least I can remove it from my wish list now. Doesn't get any better than this, baby. What now? It's another cock one. There were no animals on the railway tracks. Of course there weren't. There wasn't even a train. It looks as if Rooster Hubert has to help again to find the next animal. Oh God, we've got to follow this bloody cock. Go on then. Oh God, off he goes. Look at it. Soar majestically. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. At some point, it's going to fly directly back at me, which I do not like. I'm going so fast. Okay, where to now? Can't even see him. Where's Hubert? Oh, there's Hubert. No, still going the right way. Cool. Love that. Where do you want us to go, Hubert? Whoa. Okay, doing a little delicate dance here through the trees. Don't appreciate it. Don't have a huge amount of maneuverability. I feel like Hubert knows this. He's being obstinate and unhelpful. No, he's led me to the chicks. He has led me to the chicks. I'll tilt my horse out the right way. There we are. Getting a bit off kilter there. Where now? Back on ourselves, you say? Oh boy, okay. Do you reckon we've completed a few missions in under a minute? I feel like we must have done. But God forbid the game give us a running total. That would be terrible. And where are we going? What's this? What is that? One of the animals may have wandered into the Wolf Ravine. Oh no, this is the Wolf Ravine trophy. Right against the clock. Follow the route until you reach your destination. Do not leave the route. Okay, we know how to do this one now. We cannot leave the route or we will lose our time really quickly. Ooh. Ooh. The Wavine. The Wolverine. Right? The Wolf Ravine. Very excited for that game. It's going to be great. Just love this this beautiful landscape, you know. It's just so sparse and desolate. Love how the trees aren't there until they are. It's another feature I enjoy. It's just it's a beautiful place to live. Why would they build the horse farm so close to the Wolf Ravine? It's all about planning permission. Local council said, well, biodiversity and all that. The wolves need somewhere to live. Gotta have a wolf ravine. But what about a chicken? Sorry. Oh, God. Oh, no. I've crashed off the flower path, which is a bad place to crash. The wolves have been lobbying. They're elected officials. The wolves need somewhere to live too. Doesn't hurt that it's so close to all the chickens, they said, cackling. Rubbing their grubby little wolf mitts together. And look, it's a horse! We found a horse! I think. It's going to be gone when we get back. It's gone. Okay. And do you actually want me to continue in, or is this is a dead end? This is a dead end. Okay, well there's no wolves here, so that's something. Excuse me. So, back out then. And what could possibly... Oh, no! Okay. Tried to ramp, didn't. Oh, Sabrina, you are not being very cooperative right now. Got like a bunch of cats taped together for me. Have you ever seen a horse before in your life? It's clearly a horse. Clearly a horse. What's this now? We're going to do another jumping bit? Because the forest paddock is nearby, Bibi and Tina take the chance to do some training. There are still animals missing, by the way, for the record, but more training, sure. Let's do it. Go! Okay, full concentration. Okay, no, bad. Ba-dum, yeah, yeah. Next one. Give me a ba-dum, good enough, ba-dum. Good noises, all good noises! Jesus. How much of this do we need to do? We're going to level up our endurance here, maybe. You can now play the riding task in best time challenge mode. I don't think I will. Jesus, what was that? Complete 6 missions in under a minute each. Come on! Come on! What do I... What now? God knows where we're going. Ben, did you watch Peter's Animal Olympics stream? It was a thing of beauty. I didn't! I think I've heard of that, though. Is that where loads of animals run on their hind legs, or is that a different one? Is that a different one? Okay. What could this possibly be now? Bibi, Tina, Alex, and Roger meet up by the old oak tree. One kitten is still missing. You split up to look for it. What is a kitten if not a tiny, tiny horse? We will rescue this kitten. We will find it. Okay. We go. This looks fairly simple. Oh, I was just about to remark on how nice and empty that hill looked. But here come all the trees. Oh, man. What is a draw distance? Don't worry about it. Oh, God. Oh, God. We need to go to the right. Where is it? Jesus. Why would we want to render things from it? Why would anyone want that? Just put the tree there when they get next to it. That's all you need to do. Where are we? Iron, thank you so much. 95 stream streak. Hate to be repetitive every time. Much like this game. But seriously, thanks for all the enjoyable content. Thank you for all the amazing support. That's really kind of you to say. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'd be pretty buggered if you guys didn't at least grit your teeth and put up with the stuff that I enjoy. But I'm glad that we can... What? Where do you want me to... Oh my God, there's one right there. Oh, no, what am I stuck on? I was stuck on a cliff about that tall. I couldn't move. Fantastic. Anyway, I'm very glad that you're all here. Thank you for putting up with me, I suppose. Okay. Try again, then. This time it's going to work. And I'm not going to get stuck on the tiny cliff. Up the hill. We've done it before, we can do it. We can do it now, Bibi. Beaver. I know I'm going to the right this time. And then down there. Yeah, nice and simple. Nice and simple. Over the hill and far away, Bibi and Tina come to play. Right, do not get stuck on Tiny Cliff, okay? This timing is going to be really tight again. Don't get stuck. Do not get stuck. Pay attention and do not get stuck. We're nearly there. Right, there's one on the right. Yep. There we go. Okay, we got it. We've got this. It's nice and easy. There we go. Thank you, everyone. You're all brilliant. I appreciate you. God, I look so washed out. Again, it's because I've got to have it on bright so you can see the horse hat. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. We can all enjoy. Look at the state of that. The entire horizon popping in bit by bit. You found all the animals. Now Bibi and Tina are riding back to Martin's farm. It's a race. Of course. Okay. Are there going to be any trees popping up? I bet there are. It's a race, of course. Oh, okay. Through the gates. That's fine. That's going to make it a little easier. I thought it was just going to point an arrow vaguely at that massive river. Go on. You work it out. Okay. Red Dead 2 is coming to PS Plus soon. Any plans on horse riding antics from it coming our way? I don't think so. I've had a digital copy of Red Dead 2 since launch. I've never gone back to it. Just bounced right off that sucker. Too dense, too sim, too slowly paced, too much to do, too big. I think the game is clearly magnificent, but it just wasn't for me. And having to play it to get to the point where I could do ridiculous horse things does not appeal. It just made me long for a vehicle. I just wished I wish I had this story, but I had a motorbike, you know? I should play it at some point. But I probably won't do it on stream. And God knows when I'm going to find the time to do that. That's a deep game. There's a lot to it. Hello. A little goat thing. We're getting golds now. What's happening? You have unlocked a horse. Have I? Do I want to switch horse? How do I switch horse? Oh. Is there a speedrun record for this game? Well, that was worth £9, wasn't it? Groom a horse, clean a horse's hooves, feed a horse, massage a horse, dress up a horse. Collectibles. Oh God, I think we might have to just go for some trophies, you know, guys. We've just smashed through the game in an hour and 20 minutes. What the bloody hell do we do now? What do we do now? We can get some more trophies. Yeah, collect all... What the fuck are the collectibles? I haven't seen any collectibles. Well, let's just hang out then. The pressure's off. Riding out, I assume. Tina. 96. I don't know if I have it in me to collect 96 presents, guys. Certainly we can get some of the others. Then perhaps we try our additional bonus game. I'm going to be honest, you're not going to want to see more than 5 minutes of that. 10 minutes max. Maybe we call this one a little early, perhaps. Although 30 minutes, 34 seconds is the leading speedrun, perhaps because the quicker one is the US Switch version. 30 minutes and 5 seconds is the record. Christ. Will we find out what happened to Riley and Caitlin? You don't want to see that. You don't want to bloody see that. Martin's farm. Oh, man. That was so quick. Oh, and we've got... Can't take any more photos because your photo album is full. It's a shame. There's so much good stuff in there. How do I decide, you know? Right, one of these buildings has got to have an entrance to it. And that will be where we clean the horse, where we do the horse stuff. Oh my god, how delicate are you? This must be it. It only let us spray the horse down last time. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Now this is some crunchy gameplay. We're walking around. They actually did put it in. And look at the view out the window. It looks incredible out there. Wow. I still can't move the camera. What is this? 3 FPS? Groom. Oh, here we go. Grooming. Brilliant. The game just got so much deeper. Brush your horse's fur with the left stick to remove any dirty patches. This feels a lot like hosing the horse down. No, that's gone. There we are. Is there even enough dirt to get rid of to fill the bar? Yes, probably. Here we go. Could play Sonic. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. This is what RDR2 wishes it was. Exactly. Imagine that bit there, us walking through the stables, but Tina had tuberculosis. It would win Game of the Year everywhere. It's just TB. If they just added TB, Troweling Badger, if they just added a bit of Troweling Badger, why can I not scrape this? It's a very specific angle. Come on. Come on! Is it gone? Not quite. It's gone. Right, here we go. A little bit round. Add TB to B&T. Madness. But think of the payday, Troweling Badger. And also you'd get an award. A little bit of tuberculosis in the Bibi and Tina. Game of the Year everywhere. Bib and Tina get rickets. It's going to win a BAFTA, I tell you. It's going to win a bloody BAFTA. Why is this not getting cleaned? There's only a certain bit where it actually connects. Oh, the horse is clean now. Don't know why, but that's tickled me. I want that. You get an endurance boost. Okay. What else can we do? Hoof care. Here we go. This is what we wanted, the hoof care. Clean your horse's hooves with a brush and a hoof pick. Brush with the left stick to remove any superficial dirt. We only want dirt with integrity. Press the cross button when using the hoof to pick to remove stones, but use it with care. If you're careless, it's game over. This is taking ages. Okay, getting rid of the stones. No? What? Okay, do we need to brush it more? It's making the right noises, but I'm a little lost here. That bar is filling so slowly. Watch the V-zone thingy. What was that called again? The frog? Don't touch the frog. Seriously, what do you want me to do? Okay, cross button. Forgot about that. Here we go. Brilliant animation there. Brilliant. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. For a brief second there, I did forget that horses have 4 hooves. Only for a second, though. Only for a brief second. Here we go. Darksiders Remaster got its PS5 Xbox Series update today and has a horse in it. We could play that instead. You're a coward. You just don't want to clean hooves with me. That's what it is. Hard not to take that personally. We're all having a great time, all right? It's May. This is what we do. We clean hooves for an entire month. Okay, get the stones out. Listen, if you're all good, you can take a stone home with you. Would you like that? Yeah? This is the same hoof being raised every time. Listen, okay? They didn't have the budget. Cut them some slack. They weren't... No. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. That is horrible. That's so cruel. Bad luck. You lost. Do it all again. You know, I take it back. I take it all back. Fuck this guy. Oh no, the bar's still full. Is this just the last one? Okay, it may have just resumed us from where we were. You lost as though this was some kind of competition. You lost at hoof care. The hooves are now clean. You get an endurance boost. Right? We're nearly done with the stupid things it wants us to do. Feeding. Fill the trough with food by pressing the cross button at the right time. Note that not everything is suitable as food. Do not feed your horse anything it cannot eat. Otherwise, it's game over. Yeah, hay. You like hay, right? It's not even eating it. Apples? Sure, that's probably okay. More hay. Yeah. Apple. Hay. What can't you eat? Sorry, when does the challenge come in? You can eat carrots, surely. Yeah, you loved that. More hay. You can't eat a brush. You can't eat a brush. You can have some more hay. There we go. Is that a stone? The hell? Stop putting, like, tools. The horse is full. Alright? Give it a rest. Tina's just walking endlessly. A massage now. Massage your horse with the massage brush to release any tension. If you brush the horse with X, an arrow will show you the direction of the tension. The closer you are to the tense muscle, the greater the relief for your horse. All relaxed. Okay. Brilliant. That was nice and simple. Dress up, yes? Can we give it a hat? Dress up your horse with accessories, highlights, or tattoos? I don't think that's appropriate. Choose your favorite from each category and then confirm the full selection with cross. Oh, we can put highlights in the horse's hair? So these are the... What? Let's go with that. Oh, okay, excellent. Yes, we can put a hat on it. What is happening? Oh, it's so stylish, though. Look at that horse with its beautiful hat. Games don't get better than this. Games don't... You can't improve on this. Could you put a hat on your horse in Red Dead Redemption 2? I don't think so. I don't think you can. And I believe that's the last trophy. Apart from collect all collectibles. Christ. I don't think we're going to be doing that, my friend. I don't think we're going to be doing that. 96 were there? Where the fuck even are they? I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Oh, there was one. Oh, they're not even on the map. They're just... Like, you would have to follow a guide. This would be endless. This is the definition of tedious. This is like, in a game that's already unbelievably lazy. This is possibly the laziest thing they could have done. Just put some shit everywhere. Don't put it on the map. They'll find it. They'll work it out. Let's put 96 in there. How dare you? For a start, how dare you? I now cannot see any anywhere. You deserve that. You deserve that. So as much as it pains me to leave it with one trophy left, maybe in an alternate timeline where I have loads of free time. I've unlocked a new horse apparently. Oh, actually, no. I was going to say the trophy was called Get All Unlockables, right? So that would just mean unlocking all the horses, but the last horse is locked behind 96 presents. So you're still going to have to collect them all. No, Ben, we will find a guide and do it now. I don't want to. Oh, God, we've hit the JPEG of trees. Not the tree JPEG. Oh, God. You guys don't want to see this. Just do it and be a legend. There's an hour and a half. There's not an hour and a half left, I'll tell you that much. There's half an hour left. It's the visible German wall. It is. Okay, well, many of you are saying just do it. Saying that we're finding them quite fast. We're finding them quite fast because we're stumbling on them. I feel like if we pick them up at random and we're down to our last 10, I'm just never going to find them. I would have to play this with a video next to me. It's just an endless stretch. Just stretching. Oh, there's a present. The present's popping in before I assume the trees are going to pop in. No, this is just a hill with nothing on it. Someone has put out a map with them all marked for some reason. Why can't I go any... Huh? I was just out of stamina. Problem is that I'm going to have to keep bringing up this map, which isn't helpful. Oh, God, this horse is so tired. This horse is so tired all the time. I want to cheat so bad. I just want to get all these presents without having to put any effort in, you know? But I've got to cross-reference 2 maps. I reckon if I just galloped around blindly, I could probably get about 70% of them. But then tracking down the remaining ones, I'd have to retrace my steps to tick off all the other ones. And so really the tactic should have been to just start doing this with a guide right off the bat, so I don't have to repeat myself. But, you know, I haven't done that. And so now I've basically made it impossible for me to do. So I think what we're instead going to do, with our 13th present safely collected, is move on to our bonus game, which we'll play for a little bit, and then we might just have to finish a little early here. We did our best, guys. We really did. We played the hell out of some horse games today. I was not expecting this Bibi and Tina game to be an hour and 20 minutes long. I'll say that much. You'll get 95 out of 96 without trying, then a whole stream to get the last one. Probably. Honestly, that's usually how it goes. If they are not marked on the map and you're following a guide to get them, and you haven't been following a guide since the beginning, you're always going to have to retrace your steps to get the last one. You will do it off stream, though? I don't know. I don't know that I have it in me. It's such a tedious collectathon that I don't know that I have the patience all the time to commit. We're now up to 16, though. We've unlocked a new horse. Great. 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 Come on, it's only 80 more. I've been informed by the drinks fairy that she will do it for me. Which isn't this meant to be the train tracks? Where's the track? Which is a big promise. One that is appreciated, but one that I'm not sure anyone would have to do. Anyone would want to do, anyone should do. Your crocheted horse believes in you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the encouragement and the well wishes for getting these collectibles. And I keep saying it, and every second I spend in here makes it worse. Every present I pick up that I am not tracking on a map is making it worse. I should have been tracking since the start. I'm going to reach a point where I've got half of them, and I'm not going to know which half of them I've got. About to get our 20th one. I'm not stopping. I don't know. What's wrong with me? Help. I'm literally incapable of stopping collecting these presents. I have a vague memory of having done this before, you know. I feel like I've played another Bibi and Tina game and got the platinum in it. And its trophy list was basically the same. They definitely dumped a load of things into the wild and told you, yeah, go get those. That's fun. We'll do a trophy for that. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop picking up presents. I'm going back on myself now. I've already been over here. So I should go over here. No, I should quit the game, is what I should do. I should stop playing now. I should. I should. Piss. You could start a new game and use a map from the beginning. The cool thing is that when we stage the horse game intervention, then we all get to sit around in a horseshoe arrangement. That does sound fun. Can I come? Can I come to the horse game intervention? Is that all right? I can't believe you guys want to see me get all the presents. I genuinely can't believe that this is an actual thing that you want. There are 96. 96 of them. You need to stop after you find 74 more presents. This isn't helping. But Ben, you need all the presents because it is your birthday tomorrow. That's true. If I don't get 96 presents on this, my 96th birthday, I will be furious and sad. Up to 25 now. He's not stopped. He's still not tracking them either. So that's going to cause him a headache. Horse is tired. All right then, I'm calling your bluff. None of you are allowed to go anywhere. Bibi and Tina, what the fuck is this game called? At the horse farm. Presents. Images. Not seeing a map. The full unedited collectible video is an hour long. I can't do this, guys. I can't do this. Got things to do. I also can't find whatever it was that one of you said about there being a map with all the things on it. I can't find that. I cannot find that. And a video, as helpful as that's going to be, it's not going to be brilliant. It's not going to be great to use on stream. Yeah, I found one for Adventures with Horses. Do you reckon it's exactly the same map? Imagine if it's exactly the same map. I bet it is. I bet they've used the same map. And content is not viewable in your region, so I can't even see it. Sad. They don't want me to get my presents. Yeah, I'm not allowed in. I am not allowed in to look at the guide, unfortunately. So... Oh man, that's such a shame. It's because they use Imgur to host, and Imgur's not available in the UK unless you like sign up or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's not there. It appears the maps are different. I don't think this is doable, my friends. There are video guides, but, you know. Just sent it to you on Blue Sky. Okay. Let's see. Thank you. Or actually, how dare you? Let's have a look. Is that the same map? That is the same map. Okay. Alright. Alright then. Alright then. Thank you very much to Spiffing, who has now sent it to me. Let me open it up in Paint. Paste it in. Oh, God. Now I need to just slowly mark these off. One by agonizing one. Right. Okay. Let me just get myself a nice big brush tool so I can actually see it. Cool. Right. Where am I? Where's my arrow? There. So I've definitely got that one. I've got that one. So I need to get this and then continue down the path. I can't believe. I cannot believe we're doing this. Ben, are you actually going overtime for this? Well, I need to check my messages because I'm due for a call with the Vidiots boys after this. I'm not sure if it's actually happening or not. If it is, I'm going to have to go. Or I'm going to have to send a message that says, I'm really sorry. I'm going to be late. I've got to collect these horses, these horse presents. And they'll be like, I understand completely. This is really important. So you do what you got to do, buddy. And I say thank you, friends. You've always understood that my priorities are with the horses. There should be one just over here. Live show planning? Absolutely, yes. Haven't been able to hop on a call for a minute, so we wanted to get together. Put our heads together, come up with some plans. Okay, that's that one. There should be another one directly ahead, and then also to the right. Live horse show planning? I wish. Right, and then one... Where is it? One over here. There'll be a big tree, which presumably is this. Sometimes it's too steep. They don't like it. Where is it? Maybe I've already gotten that one. There's one. Which one is this? I've unlocked a new horse. Brilliant. So that must be this one. And I must have already picked up the one on the other side of the tree because there is no sign of it. No sign of it at all. And I need to go across here. Yeah, there's one on the right. Here we go. Amalia, thank you so much for the bits there. Mudnock believes in you, Ben Trotter. Thank you. I don't know that I believe in me. There's the present. But you never know. I could surprise us all, right? There should be one by this... There's a little house here. There should be one by this house. I swear to God, if any of you said you wanted this have tuned out, I'm going to be... I don't know. I'll bloody find you. I will. I'll bloody find you. There's one in this back corner. There it is. Man, 25 of them on this map, though, are unaccounted for. That's going to be tricky. How do I get across here? I'm going to have to go over to the bridge. This is stupid. Why are we doing this? I should have said no. I should have said no. I'm hungry. I want my tea. I've got to go straight into a meeting after this. And yet here we are. Oh, tired again. Tired. I'm not tuning out. This is tremendously compelling. Is there any music you guys would like to hear? I do have the Ben Cooper mix locked and loaded. Is that a little more interesting? I could mute the game. Maybe I just have pill tea. I had pill breakfast to try not to double up, you know? Don't want to get too strong. Too powerful. Thank you very much, Misfit Dad. Ben Trotter is the best. Ben Potter, loser. Poo man. Real poo man. Okay, there should be one. Up here, maybe? Maybe just over this hill. Tucked away. Would love to be able to pan the camera, but that would be horrible. Thank you, Adam. With 35 presents in. Shouldn't you be prepping for your stream? Why are you worrying about my absurd horse nonsense? Okay. As the horse gallops, there should be one over here. There it is. Ooh! Okay. Tick that one off. And there should be two. Yeah, basically straight ahead. So, one slightly closer to the fence. So, like, there. Yeah, there. Okay, cool. Are there any other animals planned? No other animals necessary. It's all about horses, baby. As far as I'm concerned, other animals don't exist. There's another two off the list. Right, now we need to go into the field itself. In the sort of where those three fields meet. There should, can I go in here? Oh, this is fucking awful. Yeah, that's fine. There's a present in here somewhere. There it is. Okay, that was quite easy to see. Yeah, the horse didn't like that little incline. Okay, tick that one off. And there's another one just over there. Yes, I see it. Okay. Next month is dragons. How dare you? For a start. Okay, it was fine. It was fine with that incline. Okay. Next one is back through the corn. Oh, we're tired. Tired again? Terrible. No, we're not tired. What was the problem there? Should be just outside the corn. Oh, I can't fucking... Are we ever going to leave this corn? There it is. Okay. The slight inclines makes the horse furious. Just move. Come on. There. Testing my patience now, Tina. There we go. Okay. That wasn't too hard, was it? So there will be another one along here. Oh, shit. Fuck, no, that's my bad. I shouldn't have done that. There's one. And then there should be one directly to the left of it. There we go. And whereabouts are we? There. Okay, cool. Still enjoying this, everyone? Yeah? Don't lie to me now. I'll know if you're lying. Somewhere over here. I'm on the edge of my seat. Good. This type of thrilling gameplay we like to experience here. There should be a present around here somewhere. Would love to pan the camera. Not allowed to do that. Could you slow down a little? Sorry, Adam. But collecting presents on horseback waits for no man. We want to go round this little crater now. It might be a crater. I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, is this the salt mine? We were in here earlier. I think we're going to have to go all the way down to the bottom of it, which is, won't sugarcoat it, shit. But that's fine. This horse is too delicate. After I dyed its hair, gave it a tattoo and a hat, which we can't see because we can't change the camera angle. There's our next present. Okay. Done. Right. How do I get to the... I need to find the entrance. How do I get to the bottom? All the way on the other side? Yeah? Okay, cool. You know what? Before I do any more, I should check my messages and make sure there's no vidiots call happening. Let's see. Okay, needless to say, there is no call happening tonight, which means, unfortunately, we must continue. So we're going to do it. We're going for it. Whoa. Whoa. Is this too steep for you? No. We're good. Is this too steep for you? Still okay. Here we go. David, thank you for the bits there. Glad you're enjoying it. Enjoy's a strong word. So, there should be a present right there, and there are two more down here as well. One. Listen, we didn't finish the triple jump game, but we will finish the horse game. All right? Ooh. Where is it? There's one. There's one more down here. And that is... I think it's over there. Straight ahead? Yeah, should be basically where we were. Bum, 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 bum. There you are. And now to gallop, we've unlocked a new horse. Now to gallop all the way back out. Ooh, God. Dun, 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 dun. We're really doing it, gang. We're really doing it. There you go. Got that. Got that. Let's get the fuck out of here. Was any of the TripleJump game in a playable state to do a stream with sometime? Sadly not. No. All of it was shot. The footage was being gone through, effects being added, treated, edited together, basically into sort of a movie. And then all those scenes would have been put into, I believe Alex was going to work with Unreal in an almost, to put it very simply, it would be way more complex for him to do than this. But essentially a PowerPoint where you would pick different options and it would take you to different scenes. So not in a playable state. Some of the scenes would have been watchable. So he'd certainly done some of the special effects. And you would have seen those in the trailer. I'm a bit lost. So I'm there. I'm there. There's four trees. What? Why can't I see it? It's all the way on the... Oh, it's because it's... This map is showing things that are actually covered by clouds on the map in game, which is why I cannot I cannot match some of the presents because some of the map is missing in game. There is a present over here. Oh, okay, it's clearing. The fog of war is lifting as we proceed. Have I hit a tree? Yeah, okay, cool. Brilliant. Why is it not lifting now? It's not lifting. Okay. I'm basically off the map at this point. I don't know where I am. Oh, this is going to make finding these presents a bit difficult. See, I don't even know where I am. I do know that if I follow the road, I need to get back onto the path. There I am. Okay. Right. So it should be... Here? There. Got it. Okay, I see it. We're about to go off map again. This is so weird. The map that they've got here, that they've marked down where all the collectibles are, shows things that in-game are obscured by weird cloud. And they've hidden presents in them too. That's horrible. That's a very cruel tactic. I don't think we've got too many more hidden in that. No, we've got a couple more hidden in here. Fuckers. Okay. So let's just go that way. There should be one on our left. Down here somewhere. So we all need to keep our eyes peeled. Yeah, we're officially off the radar now. Oh, for God's sake. Right, there's one. Oh, I think I briefly saw our thing. So yeah, we are going for the right one. Good. Get that one. And then there should be... If we follow this down... No! No, I've picked up a different one. If we trace this back along this train track, there should be one just before the trees. Or in the trees. God, they could have made this better. Couldn't they? Keeping my eyes peeled for a present. Nothing there. Oh, for goodness sake! There it is. There. Okay. Stop. Where am I? Yes, that is the one I was looking for. Okay, cool. So. Next, I think it's this way. Should be somewhere in this fucking wilderness. I would love to see my cursor. I don't know where I am now. I need to orientate myself, but I can't. Where the hell am I? Okay, let's go this way. The entire mountain just disappeared. Even the mountain doesn't want to be here. Right, there I am. Okay. Let's take stock. So. There should actually be one, like, right in front of us. There it is. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around here. Helping me out. This will be so much easier when we get back on the map. So, orientating ourselves. Let's just hug the mountain for a second. So we can stay on the map. Because there are still 2 in this area we need to get. I think there should be one at the top of this hill. Yes. Okay. Cool. Done. And one more should be in the tree line ahead. I'm off screen again. Yeah, it should be in this bunch of trees. There it is. I see it. Okay. Still better than Ebola Village. Hey, it's a low bar, okay? A low bar that any horse could majestically soar over the top of. What's that? Is that another present? No, it's just a sign. Is it a sign to stop playing? We should be so lucky. Not quite. We're going up the mountain now, everybody, so I hope you're ready for that. There's a few presents to pick up along the way. We are officially back, hashtag back on map. At this point. There's one up there. Okay. I'm going to check. Yes, I knew I should have checked over here. Very sensible. Excuse me, Bibi. It's not about you today. It's about Tina. Tina has to do all the hard work. Where was that present from down below? How do we get that one? Oh, maybe. Surely not. No, this is dead end. Okay, let's. Excuse me, Bibi. Bibi! Excuse me. Can't Bibi just magic them all to us? A very valid question. One that I would certainly be keen to know the answer to is up there. How do I get up there? Okay, Bibi, fuck off, man. You are making this so hard. I wish I could angle the camera. I don't know how to get that one. It's a bit cruel. Oh, okay. We nearly just fell. Yeah, no, I'm not going down there, am I? How the fuck do I get that one? Anyone got any ideas? Because this is all dead end, and I also can't look down. So I don't know. I don't know what's there. Damn. Okay. You tricksy bastard. How do I get you? Ooh, no, not that way. Looking at this map, it just marks it as like being in the middle of the cliff. Is there a way up from down here? I bet there is. I bet it wants me to go a very specific way. Like over here somewhere. We can but try, eh? We can but try. Okay, all right. This is looking a little more promising. You sneaky sausage. Just one, though. This entire path just for one. Do not appreciate that. Thought I was in the clear. Get it. Get it. Get it. Can you climb this? Oh my god. Okay, we're Skyrim. We're Skyrimming it. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely no, no problem. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So we got that one. And now where are we? Oh, we're about to go under a cloud. Fantastic. There's another one up here on the left. Hopefully it's just on the path. Please just be on the path. I believe it's over here. Oh, this is sad. This is sad again. Where could it be? I think it's down there. It's marked on the map as being on this mountain, but I don't see it. I do not see it. I think we're going to have to go down. I can't even see it. Yeah, it's going to be down there. Fuck's sake. It wasn't so bad when we were running around fields. This corner of the map is brutal. The stuff that you can even see because of the cloud cover. The rest of the stuff is just hidden at various parts of a mountain. Okay. Tina, you are really starting to piss me off. Okay. So we're going to need to go most of the length of the mountain again.
Sotte a bit of cloud strife. Is there?
Strife. DJ Chisels, thank you for the bits. A bit of cloud strife. It's putting it mildly. So it is officially not even on our right now. It's like, it's up. It's just sheer up. I don't know how we get up there. Do we actually have to Skyrim horse our way up? This is too steep, surely. But Tina's already having trouble. Bibi did not. Bibi just flew up behind us. Yeah, fuck off. Stop doing that. It's really annoying. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh! I see you, you piece of shit. Get here. That one was a real bastard. No more of that, please. No more of that, please. Can I Skyrim horse my way up the rest of the mountain? Is the question. Oh, it's getting pretty steep. No, no, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. The forum I found the map on, someone said a sequel was needed and someone responded with a lot of question marks. Okay, don't want to run too fast. Fucking hell. Are you made out of balsa wood? Get over there. Bum, 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 dum. Oh, I don't know that I can get up to... I think I'm wasting a lot of time here by trying to find a clever way up instead of actually, you know... No, I think I should probably just go up the usual way. I'm wasting a lot of time here. Trying to be clever. When really, I just need to get off this fucking mountain, but I can't see anything. I don't know what's below me. I don't know... Am I going down at all? No, I don't think I am. At least I've got the game muted. Having to hear this fucking horse go, no, I mustn't. You can't make me. Would I think be as hard. I don't know how to get down. I wonder if Can we quit and come back in and it'll reset us somewhere else? We do seem to be making some progress down the mountain now. I just wish to descend. I merely wish to descend. Please. Please let me down. I can't see. I can't see where is safe. Oh my god. If it helps, I've just poured myself a rum and coke for me to give you the strength. Thank you. Napril is an endurance test, and it is one that I will succeed with. Down here? Down here? Can't fucking see. Just do it. Full pelt. Oh, God, she's so needy. This horse can't jump for shit. Right, we're down. The annoying thing is there are still 2 presents at the top of the mountain, so back up we must go. That was for the hidden present. We need to go round. Thank you very much, Amalia. You deserve the rest of the bits for this ordeal. Appreciate it. 57 out of 96. The presents per second ratio is really piss poor now because of all the time we've wasted on this side of the map. I am sincerely hoping that other portions of this hunt will be significantly less horrible. Piss. Oh no, need to go left. Na 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 na. I fucking hate this game. The Ben XD bucks we are making though. True, yeah, the longer you stick around, the more you chat. The more Ben XD bucks you have tomorrow for the birthday Ben XD. Oh, fuck. Right, there should be one just round this corner and then another one at the end of this passage. Yeah, there you are. I see you, you fucker. Dun, 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 dun. Stop it, man. Stop it. You will be turned into glue. Off to Tesco for the horse lasagna. Oh my god. Get down. Okay. There's the other present. Oh great, it's up on an impenetrable hill. You shouldn't have. Truly, I'm not joking. That's not a turn of phrase. You really shouldn't have done this. Why would you fucking do this to me? Is this a dead end as well? Is there nowhere... There's no other way down on the other side. I've got to go all the way back on myself to leave. Can I go this way? There's a heart. Okay. Is it still there? No, it's gone. That better not count as a collectible as well. There's a couple of those around. I'll cross it off anyway, just so I know. Right, we need to go back on ourselves now. Brilliant. Just think how fulfilling it'll be for this to be your last achievement of being age. And then you can be age +1 and know you'll never need to do this again. Yeah, until next year. Until next year when I put on my finest hat and I say, hey gang, let's all play these amazing horse games together. And I somehow managed to pick the worst, not just the worst horse games, the worst games. I've managed to find them. Every year they're here. At least there's a new My Little Pony game for us to play next year. Kind of sad that went off Game Pass before May began. But there we go. I assume next year we'll be getting April and May back to back. Oh, absolutely. I don't think I'd make it through May. I think I would. I think I'd pass away from unnatural causes. God, it's nice to be off that fucking mountain, though, isn't it? Right, we need to gallop all the way down here to the train track, follow it around in front of the mountain. I'm assuming it's not a dead end. It doesn't look like it on the map, but knowing this game, it probably will be. You know, we've not yet drawn up the schedule for next year's Worst Games Ever. Tend to do that at the beginning of each year, so far at least, having done it on our own. Maybe I will stick in a horse game for Peter to do in April, just for a laugh. That'll show him. Okay, good news is we can go in front of this. And there should be a present just over there. I see it. This is good news. Boom, 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 boom. Right, there's another one down. Directly ahead. Following the train tracks even further, there'll be another, and then we hit the river, which we will need to back up anyway, and there are more presents on the way. These trees popping in is really throwing me off. Oh! In 9 presents, we get the weed number. It's true. We certainly do. Scribble that one off. Right, follow the river around, basically, and then there's 2 more. Bum, 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 bum. Bet Adam's sad he had to go start his stream. Bet he wish he was here watching this. Where am I? No, way off course. It's by that tree. There it is. I see it. Tick it off, baby. And there's the next one directly ahead. Cool. There'll be another at the end of this passageway. And then we need to hang a right and pick up a couple of presents we missed. Oh. End of the passageway. Psych, climb a mountain. Thanks, game. I'll do it, though. I'll bloody do it. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We're starting to collect more now. I'm feeling a bit more hopeful about the speed with which we are doing this. And there should be one straight ahead next to this cluster of trees just up there on the hill. Fantastic. 2/3 of the way there. Thank you. We're doing it. I can't believe anyone would suggest this game, suggest the game responsible for this tense, scintillating gameplay would be bad. It's certainly a brave opinion. I've not heard anyone say, especially not me, I've not spoken ill of this game at all. 10 out of 10. In fact, I'm fairly sure I was the one who asserted it would get a BAFTA. So really, it should be Bibi, Tina, and Ben. I feel honorarily, I should be included. Oh, gone. Okay, here's the last one for this little section. No, that's a lie. There's another one over here on top of this tree. There it is. You can see it sparkling through the tree trunk. Good stuff. And I've got this one. So I need to cross over Benby and Petina. Beautiful. Okay, left here. Follow it along. And a little way into it, and there should be a present for us. There it is, next to the camp. There we go, and if we continue along, there'll be another. Next to some sort of cabin. Oh, we did it! The weed number, blaze it, my dudes. Okay, where the fuck was it along here? There was one next to this building, which I feel like we probably got. No, I can see it. How do I get in? Got to go all the way around. You want to jump over it? Nah, of course not. Way too much work. Only 26 of these buggers left. New horse. Thank you. Get it off screen. Thank you. Just killed my horse on that tree. Fine. Deserved it. Right. There's another one. At the corner of this... At the corner of this river. There it is. Brilliant. Okay. We're going to keep following the river around. Just around the river bend. There it is. I see it. I'm going to follow it for an even more presence over there. Right. Now we can't use the river to guide us. We've just got a sort of... There's a number of presents in here. Including... right in front of us. Knew that would happen. There. And a bit further up in between these two tracks. Should be right on top of it. We may now start getting to the point where I'm looking for presents that we've already picked up before I started tracking them. I don't see this one, so I'm going to assume this is done. I'm not going to tick it off. I'm going to circle it, just in case it is one that I am simply not managing to see. There should be another one directly in front of us as well, which I also can't see. Yeah, looks like we may have gotten this one as well. So I'm going to chalk that one down as a circle. And then there's another one here, which also appears to have been collected. Damn, if only I had committed before I did. Then this wouldn't be such a confusing thing. Circle for that one. Another one in this little area, directly ahead. Doesn't look like it. Looks like this has been collected. I see it, and that's just how we get in. So we're going to circle that. And next one we want is along this path at the end of the woodland on the right. Bum, 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 bum. And I'm going to say this one's been collected too. No. Okay, good. Glad I checked. Got it. Got it. Oh! Really hope we're not, but this feels so much like it's set up for a 95 out of 96 heartbreak. Don't say that. Don't manifest that, please. I can't take it. My heart. Okay, straight ahead. Haven't had to do this for a while, by the way. Been pretty good with getting platinums and just sort of playing a game, finishing it, being like, cool, I enjoyed that. Don't need to obsess over getting everything. Takes me back. Glad to have company. Not thrilled it's, Bibi and Tina, but that's, you can't... You simply cannot choose which games you get platinums in. It's not possible. It just happens. There's the next one. If you stick around to the end, I'm gonna send every single person a t-shirt that says I was there. I'm not. But you can design your own. Did I get it? Yeah, we got it. Okay. Next up is right in the middle of this wood. And I can see it. Sparkling. I'll give you all a crisp high five. How does that sound? Okay. Tick it off. Next one. Directly ahead, it should be. Not seeing it though. So this might be another one that we have already gotten. Onwards then. Down to the train track. And follow it along. Da-da-da-da-da. Should be over here. Yep. I see it. I can't imagine a child doing this. I can barely believe an adult is. Witnessing history here. A grown man cries while collecting virtual presents, playing a horse game for babies. I'm genuinely impressed that you managed to find a loop point in this track. Well, I was working with some excellent material, Ben. It's not the cleanest of loops, but I have done it many a time with various tracks to extend the longevity of them. So I'm all right at it. All right. I don't see this present. I think we may have this one. I feel like it would have been on that hill. There we go. Right, we are going. It's right through the tree. Over there. Hold on, everyone. I don't see it. I don't see it. It must be gotten. So to the right we go. Bit further up here. 80 out of 96 presents without a Pippa scream. Genuinely surprised. She did pop in earlier. She sort of briefly said hello, but she didn't jump up and I couldn't grab her. She was cagey. Untrusting, some might say. It's actually over here. Except it's not, because we must already have it. Oh, no! Ho ho! Sneaky! See, that would have been one that I circled. This is why I'm circling them, just in case I don't think... and I can't see them, and I think, that must be done. And then it is not done. And then we get there with one present left, and we're like, oh my god, which one is it going to be? Grab that one. And that one. There should be another one over there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Don't mind me. Just the mutterings of a madman. There's another one of those hearts up on the hill too, and I don't know if that counts as a collectible. So we may need to come and get that at some point. Right, directly over there, I think. Scanning the horizon for presents. Should be there. It is not. Gonna chalk this up as a collected and move on. What an insane undertaking this is. It's not even for charity. This is ridiculous. about here. Yeah, I think this is another one. Another one that we have already snaffled. So a ring goes around it. And we're going to head this way. Up to that lone green tree. Which I assume is that massive one. But again, I'm not seeing any presents. This must be one of the places where we pick loads of stuff up. Because that ain't there. Neither is the one right across the road. I don't think, from looking. Unless it's going to be a horrible one that's up on a hill. But I genuinely don't see it, so I'm going to chalk that up as well as a no. Would like to collect another one soon. There should be a couple in front of this castle, but I feel like we went round the castle a couple of times, so maybe unlikely. Looking for presents. There's one. Not the one I was after, but we'll take it. Got it. Now there should have been one on that hill there, but I think we must have picked that one up. It gets circled. Other side of this tree. Also not seeing this one. But again, I do remember being here aimlessly galloping around saying, no, guys, I don't want to do it. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that, guys. Stop. Stop even suggesting it. God. Present dead ahead. I see you. In the thicket. This isn't the one I was looking for, but it is one of the ones we need. So grab it. And we now need to go off over here. Take it off. Right, where are we going? We're going to the middle of this lumpy bumpy bit, apparently. Lumpy bumpers? Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I'm not seeing anything on the lumpy bumpers. We are lumpy bumpless. There's one over there. I assume the one that's meant to be here has been grabbed. So let me just update my map and double check where I am. Yeah, so this one isn't here, but that one is. There we go. Scribble that one off before we even get there. Hopefully I'm wrong about this, but didn't you have to pick from 2 different areas to ride in? I did. I think it might be spawn points, mercifully. I think it just picks where you start in the map. So I'm hoping it's all the same map. There's certainly enough dots on this map for 96 collectibles, so fingers crossed, eh? That would be an awful twist. A really horrible twist. Okay, we're heading for this building, and there should be a heart here. And a few collecties. Yeah, there's the heart. We definitely came in here and picked up some presents, so can tick them off. There was one there by that fountain. Circle that. Scribble off the heart before we even get there. Nice. It is extending our stamina bar. That's lovely. And there's a present there. Is that the one that I need to head to next? I think... Oh, I don't know, actually. Where is that one? Whoa! Bloody hell, Boof! Welcome in, Raiders! How on earth are you? You've joined me at the most riveting bit of gameplay imaginable. My name's Ben. It's May currently, MEIGH, and we're playing horse games all this month, as you can tell from my hat. We're playing Bibi and Tina, Horse Farm Adventures or something like that, and we are very slowly collecting 96 presents. So I hope you're bloody thrilled to be here because it's riveting stuff. Thank you so much for the raid, Booth. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you're well. And welcome in, Raiders. Lovely to see you. I wish I was playing something a little more stimulating. I'm probably not mincing words here by saying you are actually literally seeing me at my worst. So welcome. What a fantastic first impression to make. As I slowly hunt down presents in a children's game that barely works. I've also been so flustered by that I've lost sight of the present that I was looking at a minute ago. So now I need to recenter myself. We've got a few presents here that we need to get. Again, I think we've collected a few of them. I've got a map. I've got a map that is a reference that I've slowly been ticking stuff off, but I didn't start ticking stuff off until I'd already collected a few collectibles, which is a classic mistake. So I'm going to go ahead and say that the two we're looking for here, I'm going to circle them on my map. We cannot get these. We cannot get these. Thank you very much. The hat alone makes this stream great. Thank you. It is rather fetching, isn't it? That is why I am illuminated quite so heavily from this side, is so you can actually see it. Right. What else do we have? God, we're so close. And as many of the chat have pointed out, we are inevitably going to get to the point where we are 95 out of 96 and cannot find the last one. We're already 39 minutes overtime today, looking for this wretched presence. So the next one we need to go to, got to get back on track here. Here we go. So the next one should be over here by these trees. No, I don't see it. No, I do see it. There it is. We've also got this bullshit stamina bar as well that constantly runs out. 88 presents. That was there. That's exactly where I wanted it to be. There should be one on our right, due north. Is it there though? No, it is not. Must have collected before. There's also another that's meant to be halfway up the hill. Oh God, how would I get that? We'll work it out. We don't need to get there just yet. There's two more over here. Sorry, when I'm looking off this way, I'm checking my map that has the collectibles marked on it. It's an inelegant solution. This absolutely was not the plan today. And yet, here is where we find ourselves. So it should be... I think I've run into a tree. Yes, I have. It should be around here. Must have collected. Must have collected this. Can we get a wide hat presentation? Of course you can. Do I have that set up? Yeah, I do. How's that? Is that good? Is that what you wanted? Good, because it's what you bloody got. So, there's a present. This feels so close and yet so far away. Is there actually any way to get over this fence? Oh no! Why must this game torment me so immensely? Right. So that one does exist. Let's go get... Bibi, I'm going to need you... Politely, I'm going to need you to move now because my patience is running thin. I'm hungry. It's tea time. It's way past the end of stream time. Oh, fuck, run out of stamina. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and tick this off on my map because I know that that's there. And let me just check what I've got left. So we've got... Let's just say, for argument's sake, we've got 89 because we're about to get this. Which means we've got 7 more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We definitely have at least 7 dots left on my collectibles map. Boring Loner, catch you soon. Thank you for sticking around as long as you can. As long as you could. It's nearly over. It's so nearly over. Right, there should be one on the right, but I don't know where it is. I'm now too far up the hill. Where am I? Maybe it's the next bit over? Yeah, so there's a present down there on the right somewhere. I don't know where. We're going to have to come back down and have a look. But I'll carry on going up for now. Bum, 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 bum. Ben is going to need so many shower beers after this. I'm just going to go to bed. I'm going to stand in a corner and stare at a wall. As is my penance. So, the ones up here should be easy to find, he says. Fucking... This horse has no energy at all. Absolutely no commitment to what we're trying to achieve here today. 90. Right, these are the ruins. This is another starting point for where you can spawn in this map. There should be one perhaps around the corner here. There it is. Fucking goddamn horse. Get down. I can't look down. I'm trusting you to do it yourself. There we go. 1. Right, there isn't one around the back. There are a couple in the ruins. What is wrong now? What? It's fine. I'm calm. What are you even walking into? There's nothing. Okay, it's an invisible wall. All right, that's an invisible wall. Fair enough. I've learned. That's my mistake. Get in the bloody ruins. There. Whoa now. Whoa. And there should be one outside the walls on the left. Guys, we're going to do it. Oh, that was the present there. Did you see it? I saw a glimpse of it. Can I get through here? Once again, this is a very cruel present placement, I think. 93. Okay. Let's get the fuck off this hill. And then we need to find the one that was down near the bottom. Every time. The trees are magnets, as someone pointed out earlier. Whoever did this present layout is probably a huge Sonic fan. Absolutely. This is the dirty work of Sonic fans, this. I think the present that should, according to the map, be on this mountain is probably accessible from the bottom of the mountain. And if we really can't see it, we're just going to have to chalk it up as one we've collected already and hope that it is. We've only got to find 3 more. And we have several presents on my map that I have not yet checked out. So it should be about here on our left. We've got to go all the way down. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Right, so you'll jump that, will you? Absolutely zero standards here. Right, I'm looking for the... What are you struggling with? What are you struggling with, you stupid horse? I'm just hitting loads of invisible walls now. It does not want me to be over here. Okay, fine. We'll get down. Psych, we're actually going back up. Suck it. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that is an invisible wall. Can't go up there. Please let me down. Please let me down. So where's this... Oh, I think I saw it. I think I saw a little glimpse. We've hit another invisible wall. So fuck knows where this game actually wants us to go up the hill. But I think it's up and on the left. I don't know how we get up. I'm pretty sure it's up there. Does that line up? Where are we? Yeah, that does line up. Oh, fuck. How do we get up there? Okay, first let's assess if it's actually there. Let's get some distance and turn around. I thought it was up there. Maybe it's not. Why can't I move the camera? This is infuriating. It's fine. Maybe it's not up there. It should be in front of us. I want to die. I want to die. Can I? Skyrim? Skyrim it? No? Yeah, right. Fuck you then. That's fine. Let's see. Let's just have a look for the other ones. Let's just chalk that up as one that just simply does not exist. It's a phantom present, and nobody deserves it, or indeed, it ever existed. It never existed. So that's fine. Should be a present around here. Think we've got it. Can't see it. Big circle on the map. No. There are very few spots left for us to check out, which is worrying me a little bit. Just beyond this tree, there's one. Okay. And then there should be one. Roughly there. Look at the state of these trees. Look at this. Who did that? Or rather, who didn't finish that? Invisible wall. Excellent. So, just here. Again, I think we've got this one. Yeah, I remember. We were in here. We looked at the JPEG trees, didn't we? Oh, guys. That means there's 2 more spots that we haven't checked. And then we're going to have to go back and look for the one on the mountain again. Oh, balls. So, to the right of this brown field. Bloody hell. Cross your trotters, everyone. No, it's not this one. Okay. So the one on the mountain will absolutely be one, and we have to hope beyond all hope that this final spot we go to is our 95th one, which is directly that way. Should probably go around this, though. Please be up here. Oh no! Okay, it's not here, seemingly. It should be there, but it's not. So we officially have 2. God damn. Okay. So that's going to be another circle on the map, which means... I'm going to have to recheck some of the other circles. Let me just scan my map here that I've got. There's definitely nothing that we've missed. We're going to have to go back to the mountain at the very least. Maybe some of the presents only come out at night. Fuck. I would like everybody to please scan the horizon. If you see anything, please yell. The game has a habit of showing sparkly things from a distance, which is a bit of a mercy. And that could save us. It's okay, though. I did plan ahead. You know, I circled the ones that we couldn't find on a repeat visit. What? What's your issue? What's the point in this path, then, eh? There's just invisible wall. Okay. I thought this would be the way to the mountain tree. Apparently not. Apparently not. All the way back down again. Can we send Bibi to the glue factory so she is out of the way? Bibi the person or Sabrina her horse? Or both? All's fine with me. All is absolutely okay with me. We'll send them all to the glue factory. Oh! Brief flash there. It's just the constant. This is really trying, especially when it clearly looks like something you should be able to climb up, but you're not allowed. So, on our right, it's apparently where a present is. Can we get up there? Let's trot. Go diagonally so we don't just... Yeah, there's the invisible wall. And there's another invisible wall. Forward, is forwards okay? Forwards is okay. That's another invisible wall. See, this green bit, I feel like I should be allowed to go up. Why is that? Stop it. My phone started listening to me. Clearly I said see this. And I think it thought I said SIRI, which I didn't. I don't get it. I just don't understand. I don't understand. There is a present up there, apparently. According to our collection map, there is a present up there. Come on, man. Okay. Just keeping an eagle eye out. Maybe we just go up the mountain again and see if there's a way off. Castle this way. Thank you. Any presents, though? Staring down the side as best I can. It's just a sheer drop. I must have collected this present. I must have done. There's nowhere for it to be. You know? It's meant to be here. This is where it's meant to be. But I can't see anything. So that must be a ghost present. 94 out of 96 is brutal. That's so horrible. I just want to angle the camera down, you know? I just want to look down. So there is officially a present on the map that I do not know where it is. Which means I must have collected it. Because there's nowhere for it to be. So I think I'm just going to gallop. We're just going to have to wander around. If we go back, bear with me. Riding out. We've got Bibi this time. Maybe Cleopatra will help us. We're going to start Castle Falkenstein. Let's go there. Okay. Let's try again. Bibi's the magic one. Bibi will fix it. Bibi knows where the bodies are buried. Bum, 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 bum. Absolutely fascinating stuff. Can I, if there was an FOV slider, I would just zoom it all the way out. Please. Show me as much as possible. Please. Where is it? Okay. My treasure map says it's here. But we can't climb that. It's also not on the path. So we must already have it. I'm now going to do a tour of other places where we apparently have all the presents. One of them is in here. Let's see if we actually have this present. Can you move the camera in photo mode? Oh, I can. That's a very good point. Get out of the way, Tina. Okay, yeah, good idea, gang. Let's see if we can spot this fucker. Bum, 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 bum. I can't ride and shoot. You guys see anything? I don't see anything. I don't think there's... Oh, bloody hell, a second raid! It's Lord Brotovich this time! Welcome in, raiders! Hi, Lord Brotovich, how was your stream? My horrible mission is still going. It will not end. There's no present there, man. There's no present. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. We're still doing this. Fuck off, trees. Piss up. So we had lots of circles over by the castle, around the house here. Let's have a look. There is a part of me that thinks genuinely I'm not going to do this, to be clear. Genuinely, it might be easier to start a new game and just follow the guide from the very beginning. Finished my rise with the Winkler. Oh, hell yeah. Did the Winkler become the champion? I hope so. Welcome to the 5th hour of the 3-hour stream. BenXD tomorrow is going to be 20 minutes long. I hope you're ready for that. This is very much the edge of the known universe here, so can't go any further than that. Just going to go for a little gallop first, but yes, I probably could have a look through the video just to see if I can find the mountain one at the very least. I'm going insane! Dun, 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 dun. I'm heading back to some of the ones I've circled. Oh, that's a sign. Fuck. I thought that was a present. I got really excited. Look at that idiot. Look at that idiot. Right, where are we at? Where are we up to? Oh, DJ Chisels, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you, DJ Chisels, for gifting 5 subs to the community. I'll read those in just a second. I've got a stupid map covering my entire screen for some reason. It's really weird. Right, we have a number over here as well. What's that blue dot? Imagine if it just showed me where they were. You know, imagine if it just did me a solid and it showed me where they bloody were. You imagine how lovely that would be. What a horrible game. What a horrible thing to do to a person. You know? What a nasty thing to do to someone. Okay. Oh, not you guys. The developers. Why would they do this? There are 2 presents in this map. 2 that we don't have. Amalia, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Fuck! I bet that they've just been out of my peripheral vision on several occasions. I've just galloped slightly past them, and I never knew. Right, there's a few around here that I haven't gotten. Or that, rather, I have collected before. Drinks Fairy is ready to tag in. Where? The annoying thing is there are so many signs here, and they all look like presents. All of them. My message broke, but I said that I wasn't going to give you more money, but you deserved it. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, so let's take stock. There should be one here. I clearly have picked this up already because it is not here. Definitely not. There should be one here. But there doesn't appear to be. Have you looked next to the tree that looks like every other tree? I'll give that a go. It was next on my to-do list. Is there no, like, present vision? Nothing? Here, apparently, is another gift. feel like someone is doing a cruel joke. I knew the risks. I knew there was a chance that this could happen. I did. I really did. It was my hubris. I just thought, maybe, what if it doesn't happen to me? What if I'm different? What if I'm built different? What if the presents just reveal themselves to me? And it's super easy and simple, you know? Should have known better. Right. Excuse me, yawning. That's never a good sign. There's another one is supposed to be over here, which we've already checked out and which I do not see. I feel like our answers lie at the mountain, honestly. I feel like the mountain is where we need to be, not in the fucking tree, please. Not in the tree, please, Bibi. Bibi, get out of the tree. And on our way to the mountain, we should all keep our eyes peeled for any twinkling. Any twinkling at all. Some of you are telling me to call it here. You do not know what you have started by encouraging me to undertake this challenge in the first place. It's not a case of stopping now. I can't. So, there's definitely one that we collected, which was over here. This is actually where we started tracking things. Was up this hill. Is there one hiding behind here? No, there is not. If there was, got it already. We're going to be streaming all the way through to Ben XT now, guys. Oh. I cannot end this stream by raiding Adam and him saying, "Oh, how did getting the rest of the presents go?" And me saying, "I couldn't get them." I can't do that. You cannot ask me to do that. No present here. That was where the first present was that we got. This is crazy. This is crazy. Excuse me. We could lie. Everyone here, are you happy to be complicit in a big lie? That time we collected all the presents. Okay, there's a couple of presents that are supposedly in this tree line / on this path, so we're just going to gallop along here. See what we find. I reckon, clearly, it's one of the ones that I have circled, that I believed we had already collected, but the map that I'm following for the collectibles isn't necessarily accurate. I think those presents are maybe hidden in a horrible place. Gonna get through fucking trees. Excuse me. Again, hit a brick wall there. Should probably get out of the woods. I just thought, if I go in here, I might find stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Still scanning. Still not... Oh, fuck. Still not seeing anything. This bit is where I was hoping I would find the last presents. Let's go up here. It's not there. There's no present up here. There's no present over there. There's no presents as far as I can see. That's a dead end. We tried to go up there. That was horrible. Rude. Let's gallop up here. Okay. Okay, let's stay motivated. We can do this. This is doable. This is no big deal. This isn't a problem. We eat presents for breakfast here. Right, I'm going to look at the video. I'm going to load the video now. And see what I can find. DJ Chisels, thank you again for gifting those subs to the community. Welcome to the thickness, Adam Shaska, Armando Dynamite, Goth Brooks 420, JPH, and Daz J Cooper. Thank you very much, DJ Chisels. Thank you. Ben, Enthusiasm suggested going to the top of the mountain as there could be one there. The mountain that we've already been up. That one. We went to the top of there. We got all the ones up there. We got all the ones up there, I'm fairly sure. What was I looking for? Bibi and Tina at the horse farm. Collectibles. Oh, God. Okay. Any comments under this? Everyone just saying thank you. Thank you very much for this. Thank you. Thanks so much. Right, I need to sort of full screen this so I can work out where the fuck they're going to get up the mountain. Let's see. Okay, I'm scanning. I'm scanning along. Right, they're officially at the mountain now. I'm watching. We're going to see. And if you're watching the same video I did, go 59 minutes in. 59 minutes! This appears to be perhaps a different video, maybe. They're now going up the mountain. They're hugging the right, which is where the mysterious present should be. Maybe. I'm watching. They haven't gone for it. As far as I can see. They're just going to the top of the mountain, which is something we've already done. Twice. Oh, boy. What a faff. Why'd they make this so hard? Right, they're now at the top of the mountain. And they're collecting the same presents that we've already collected. I'm going to skip through a bit. There's another one. There's the same one that I got. Yeah. And there's the other one that I got. And now they're coming back down. They've come all the way back down. And yeah, I think they've collected the present. That's not it. It's not it. That one is officially not it. The one that we've been struggling to find, we've already got. We must have, because I've just seen them pick it up and it's just like, it's on a bit of grass next to it. So where the fuck are the last two presents? I can't. I know I should. I know I should stop. I know I should stop, but I can't do it. I can't do it. There's meant to be a present here. This is a really wide open space. I'm assuming it would be very obvious. So I'm just going to work back through the circles now. So there are three here. And I was pretty on this one. So there was one in front of that fountain. We got that one. Fucking. Come on. Hold it together. Don't let it fall apart now. You got this. You're bigger than this. You are stronger than this horse game. Do not let this horse game defeat you. Do not be defeated by the horse game. Nothing there. That's fine. There's 2 others in this area, but we've clearly got them. This is where the heart was. We got the heart. That's a... Yeah, can't go any further that way. If we do this, I deserve a new nickname. That is Master of Horses, okay? And I don't want to hear any arguments from anyone. So there are 3 in this area that we have already achieved. There is 1 directly ahead. That again, we must have got. I'm going to take a wide berth so I can actually see it. If it's here. It's just so much green with nothing on it. Do a little slalom. See if we can spot a present anywhere. There's definitely no present. Looking for sparkles. All the stuff that's popping in the distance is not, I will say, not hugely helpful. So, there's not one here. Next, there should be one right here. Between these 2 trees. Which we would definitely be able to see from this distance. But we cannot. So I can only assume that is a no. Next up. Roughly this way. Let's see. Desperately scanning the horizon, not seeing anything. It's not there. So next one we've circled is up here. Between those 3 trees, I think. What if the draw distance on the prezzies is poor? It's not great, but you can see it through trees. So my hope is that it would be relatively obvious. The others have been clear, at least. Unless they're hiding, you know, in a crevice, which some of them have. But there's no crevice here. Just trees and hill. So that should be fine. Okay, so this one definitely isn't here. Next one, directly ahead. Should be basically here. There is nothing here. Got that one. Cool. Next! Down there, in the midst of those trees. You know, Ben, you're showing so much stubbornness in this, we might as well rename this month Donk May. Are you calling me an arse? You would not be wrong. Is it around here it should be? No, a bit further down. Literally here is where this should be. But again, I remember being here. I remember looking at the JPEGs. Remember looking at the tree JPEGs. This is fine. And so we systematically move on. Next is in this clearing, which I feel like I've checked 1,000 times now. But we go back to it. And we scan. They love putting them on hills where the FOV is absolutely screwed and you can't really take any of it in. Is this it? Is this where I should be? This is where I should be. I do not see it. Look at the trees warp and bend and go all weird. It's a bit alarming and upsetting, isn't it? This is brutal. Okay, it's not there. Next, we once again will be checking this clearing. Over here. These trees are starting to move. They are, aren't they? They've come alive. As if to say, get out. See any presents? I don't see any bloody presents. Tina, do you see any presents? Tina can't talk. That's fine. Yeah, so it should have been... It should be here. But there ain't no present here. Everyone following that video guide has said it's just a stream of thanks. So it's not like there are any that are bugged necessarily or missing. I think we've just had some rotten luck in retracing our steps. I'm using we. You are complicit. It is not my fault. I will not accept responsibility for this. What is that all the way over there? That's not a present. I think that's just the entrance to the house. Which for some reason is showing a million miles away. Right, nothing here. There is nothing here. Next place is over there. Also not seeing any presents. I've also sort of forgotten what the presents look like now. It's been so long. Well, that's actually almost all of the circles retraced now. I genuinely... Unless there's... I wouldn't have ticked it off if we hadn't picked it up, though. That's the thing. There are no dots on this map that are not ticked off or circled. And I feel like I've gone through most of the circles. Are there any dots I've missed? I don't think so. Let's head back to this big tree up here and just keep our eyes peeled again. Yeah, look, there's that. Their entrance to the door looks like a present, and it's pissing me off. Presents? Presents? If I ask for a refund on PlayStation Network, do you think they'll see through it? You actually played this game for 9 hours and you have almost all the trophies. We're not giving you a refund. Oh, but like, it's rubbish though. Oh! What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Okay. Okay, I ticked that one off. Why did I tick that one off? I say we just do a bit of a lap. I remember coming over here. This fucking guy. Go away. Okay. Just do a bit of a slalom. I bet it's in like one of the first areas I started going around to try and collect them all. I reckon I fucked up at some point. We've so meticulously gone over every area that is circled that feels like it's probably somewhere near the start. May I? No. Then go back and through the rocky area. The horrible mountain, not the one we've just been at. The first one, I will. We're gonna get there. We're going to get there, I promise. So there was a present in this far corner. We collected that. Wouldn't it be just the thing if one of the presents we picked up has just respawned for some reason? Okay. We've not spent any time over on this part of the map since we were first here, picking stuff up. I distinctly remember going to that campsite just down the way. So let's head across and just do. Let's just do a tour. Let's do it. Just do a tour. All right. It's fine. Oh, I'm so cross with myself that I didn't mark that one down properly. That was one of the first ones as well. How did I even do that? There was one up here, which we definitely collected. I remember it. Because it was like here. And we got that. We got that. Definitely hugged this all the way round. So I'm actually going to go over here. See if this gives us a better view of anything. This hill's so huge. Right, definitely nothing over there. This ridiculous, massive cornfield. Literally just scanning now. Not even following the map, just taking a look around. There was one in the center of the corn, which we have. There are none on this side of the corn. There are a couple that were out there, but we've got them. Get out of the way, Tina. So let's go back into the corn. Once again, oh, for fuck's sake. Retrace our steps. We are going to follow the map this time because we need to get to the center, and that's going to be impossible to find without using the map. Should be here. Yeah, so the present was here. We picked this one up, and then Tina did not want to get out, which is fair enough. Where are we now? So we are here. There was one on that corner, which I've ticked off, and presumably we have. Yeah, would have been here. Definitely got it. Then there was one halfway up the field here, which we also should have. I need to get out of here. Come on. Whoa! Yeah, this was the bit where she refused to leave. So it was on this verge. I remember picking this up. We definitely got this one. And there was one along the path. 99% sure we got that as well. All of these are ticked off. But seeing as that other one was ticked off and we found it anyway, who bloody knows? Who bloody knows? There was one up here. I bet there's been at least one where I've been galloping towards it and then I've pressed square to orientate myself for the next one and just assumed I've picked it up. I'd like to think I haven't been that careless, but there's 96 of them, so maybe I did cut some corners where I shouldn't have cut some corners. I'm going to get this one, then we're going to go down in the quarry. Okay. Okay. Fucking horses. Thank you, everyone. Oh, finally. Yeah. Come say hi. People have been worried about you. Saying, where's Pippa? What's she been doing? She's clearly been sleeping because she's all floppy and sleepy. So, go on. Go cause mayhem. Oh, and you just released a load of cat hair into the atmosphere. Thank you. Right. So, what was I checking out? I was checking out this one that was near the 3 green trees. I believe I'm on top of them. And it is not here. So, that's going to be a no. Or a 9, I should say. I don't say this lightly, but I do think we should revoke Bibi and Tina's BAFTA. I don't know they deserve it anymore. Sorry to say. Dun, dun, dun. And now we're going to ride into the unknown again. There's a good chance that our collectible might be in the wilderness. In the fog of war. It was like directly forwards, I think. Again, we're just going to have to scan the horizon. I'm going mad. So that is that path. We're already too low. We want to go this way. Fucking. Fucking. No. Not there. We definitely got all 3 at the bottom. We definitely did that. Definitely. And I'm looking at the crater, so I must be heading... Yeah, I'm heading north. So I want to head south. And then a little bit southeast as well. We're going to head south-southeast. This is going to be another one that we need, maybe. That I'm fairly certain I picked up. But who fucking knows? Because it's difficult to tell when they are not... They're not even appearing on the map, and you're hitting invisible walls. Yeah, we're being funneled by an invisible... I have no idea where we are. Absolutely no clue. Right. That is train track. Or I think it's meant to be train track. We must have been able to see it by now. If it was there, it must have been visible. But it definitely isn't, and we're hitting dead ends and brick walls, so that can't be... Yeah, that can't be anything. That's a difficult one, because without being able to see where we are on the map, it's very hard to know if we've got that one or not. Alright, we're now coming up on a big tree. There's a couple in this expansive area. So I'm gonna do a lap. I'm not seeing anything. Oh god. Dead end again. Another dead end. Am I... Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay. Fair enough. Hi, Pippa. Hey. 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 What are you doing? Just hanging out. Okay. What are you doing, Pips? What are you doing? I don't even know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. I cannot see myself on the map. Where's the mountain? There. Okay, let's head back this way. Please. Where am I? Oh, there I am. I'm poking out. We are poking out. So, there should have been one over here-ish. Again, I'd like to think I was quite thorough, but... maybe not. The doubt. The doubt has been creeping in for a significant amount of time. But I'm reaching the point of realizing that actually, it is really getting rather late. Hi. Oh, that was a bad jump. You just bounced off the chair. Come on, try again. There you go. Are you going to help us do it? Are you? I hope so, Pippa. Right, we have Pip down. That's reassuring. Always good to have a Pip down. So, there were loads up here. We definitely got all of these, though. We spent so long over here. We just have to have gotten them. We simply must have gotten them. So I'm going to go round the mountain. Because we agonized over this bit. We can't have not gotten it. Keep an eye out, everyone. What? Why did you... Oh, tired. Why did you stop? Okay, so there is one in this tree line, which we have. There is another one right at the end here. Yes, there was one here. Got it. Got that one. There was one up this hill. Again, this one was very far away from the other ones, so I can't believe for a second that I didn't get this one. But I marked it down as acquired. Unless this map I'm working from is missing one, that would suck. But hopefully I'd like to think that I would have seen it by now on all of our travels. Can we see any over there? My next plan of action is to just hug the river line on that side. Da, 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 da. Yeah, definitely no presents around. Where am I? So, there was one up here, which we have clearly gotten. No present. Tired again. Good. Bam, 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 bam. There's one up here. Wasn't there? Yeah, there should have been one there, which we've definitely got because that would have shown up very obviously. There was one up here on the hill. We Skyrim horsed to get it. I remember doing that. I remember doing it, Pippa. Pippa, I remember doing it. Okay? This is definitely Germany's fault, though. Lord Brozovic, care to respond as the representative for Germany? There are a couple along here. Including on the hill, which again, I specifically remember getting these. I remember getting these because I was happy that we were off the mountain. We didn't have to be up here anymore. So, we move on. We get over to the other side. And the hunt keeps going. If only I'd used the guide from the start. Why didn't I just use the guide from the very beginning? I don't know what's a sign and what's a present. So many of these things look like they could be presents. But they're not. They're horrible tricks set up by Big Horse. Doesn't it know it's my birthday tomorrow? Or is that exactly why it's doing it? So I'm going to search for one more before crossing over. There's meant to be a couple along this path. Which seems to be fairly obviously acquired. Acquired. Right, definitely no present over there. Absolutely got that one. That's fine. So the campsite is clear. cross over here and then just sort of hug. Oh my god, this this thing. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, we found one at least. You know, that's pretty good going. Was not expecting that at all. So we went in there, we got the present that was in there. I remember doing that. I remember doing it. There's one on this little peninsula, right in the corner. No present there. Are there only 95 dots on your map? That's going to take some counting. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I've already lost count. It's difficult to count them all because they're all dotted all over the place. So I'm losing track straight away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to use my finger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 27. I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. I can't count all of these dots individually. It is currently beyond my mental capacity to do that. Every time I start counting them, I start second guessing myself, and I cannot. I cannot do it. Okay, I'll chuck it in the Discord. Give me a second. If I can find it again. In fact, I'll save what I've been working from. And I've got Discord closed. That's very helpful, isn't it? We're gonna do it. This is doable. It has to be doable. This is not impossible. Ow. Pippa's digging her heels in. Right, okay. Anyone in the Discord can now see my weird map with dots and circles on it. Make of that what you will. If you can provide any assistance, you're a godsend. Give it a try. See you later, boring loner. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely rest of your evening, or indeed bedtime. Benefit helps your sanity. Someone leaked the Resi 9 DLC. Did they? Did they actually? Are you yonking my chonk? I'm just going to slowly gallop. Ben, have you gone through the pass with the mountains again? Which one is that? The one in the bottom right? I have not, no. Because it's a dead end, and I was very, very thorough. If it turns out it is where the last one is, I'm going to be very upset. But it's one of the few places I'm highly confident that we did, because I was so meticulous. Wide open this place is. We're back here again. Just hoping if I do a big looping adventure, it may just reveal itself to me. Like, here you go, Ben. Your suffering is at an end. But my suffering will never be at an end. Because next week there's more May, and the week after that. And that year will be up before we know it, and then it'll be in April. Doesn't stop. Never stops. Oh my god, my heart just skipped a beat. It's the fucking sign again! Why do the signs look like the presents? Can you pop up the map to see where we are? Of course. We're here. Top left. Ah, Pippa. Careful with those claws. Okay, so there's not one over here. I do remember checking. This one must have been collected. Because there's nothing here. There's a load of signs that look like presents. The bastards! Have you been through the mountain pass in the middle by that lake recently? Which one? The one in the middle? I did go up there. I didn't go all the way through, but I did go up there recently. It's where we started when I was marking them off originally. I haven't done a lot of exploring around here, but the map doesn't indicate there's one this far out, so I'm hoping... Oh my god. Get out of the horse! I am way off track here. There's nothing on the map that says there's any presence up here, so I don't know why I'm going over here. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's definitely 96 on the map. Cool. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Have I double-checked the castle? As in the blue thing or the ruins? I've been up to the ruins. I can go back up to the ruins. Give that a try. As we have learned, the one that is supposedly on the right, I have already collected. It was actually much closer to the path at the bottom. It should be very obvious, but it's gone. Ruins has 4 presents total. Yep, definitely did all of those. Because there was one that was right here. Got that. Or actually, no, it was on the next layer up. Bum, 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 bum. What? Yeah, so there was one straight ahead. I've had that one before. Got that one already. Then there was one that was through this wall. Obviously, got that one. That's gone. I'm not going to wander down there because it was a pain in the ass to get back, but there was one down there. And there was one in here, which I think was very obvious. So I'm fairly sure. All present and accounted for up in the ruins. It's a dead end. So this one is... The ruins are done. There is nothing at the ruins. So let's go back down. Thank you everybody who's counted them for me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I can't believe we're still doing this. I can't believe it. It's 9 p.m. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Come on, Bibi. Let's head down. We can do it. We've got this, guys. We've got this. This present is here. This present exists. Only 3 hours until your birthday. There's only one present. It's here. It's on this map somewhere. We will find it. Just keep it simple and follow the path. Tired. Can't do no running no more. I just think you'll be getting more presents tomorrow. Yes, but I won't have to go and hunt for them. That's the thing. That's the difference. So up the mountain path with the lake down, that's where we're gonna try. I think I've gone the wrong way. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. We're not there yet. It's just going to appear. And we're going to think, what the fuck? Why was that so difficult to find? And it's just going to be sitting there. I will have galloped past it a dozen times by now.
I give you permission to buy a small plastic horse and blend it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Amalia, for the donation and the permission. That will make me feel better. Blending up the small plastic horse will make me feel better. Okay, here's the castle. We can't go in. There was a present in front of the castle. We have that. That present has been claimed. Bum, 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 bum. Where the fuck is it? Okay, here's the mountain pass again. There we go. We're going up it. There's definitely nothing here. This is exactly where we start. Oh my god. Tired again. This is exactly where we started from. Oh. There should be we must have gotten it. There should be a heart somewhere. How the fuck do we get it? Is there a little ravine here? Oh my god, this is the wolf pass, isn't it? If there's a present in here, I swear to fucking god, it's not, but still. That was the last heart we needed. Okay, but that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. That present could be tucked into something absurd. Where to now? Where to now? Where do I go now? What do we even do? I don't know. I don't know. I fear this may be it. I don't think I can even raid anyone after this. I'm so ashamed. No, that's not it, I'm afraid. This has caught our eye a few times. This is just the entrance way to get into the stables. But they made it look like a present. It's not, though. It's a real dick move on their part. Making it look so present-like, you know? Oh, Christ. Sad. This is sad. It's the sunk cost fallacy in action. I should have stopped an hour ago. But now, because I didn't stop an hour ago, I feel like I need to keep going. Because I didn't stop an hour ago. I've been going for too long. I've come too far to stop. This is bad. I'm in a bad place. This is a bad thing that is happening. I just know it's going to be here. It's going to be here. It's like the meme of the guy digging for diamonds and he gives up and he's just one axe swing away from getting his diamonds. Where are my diamonds? Where are my diamonds? Ugh. Oh, it's a fucking dead end. No, it's not. It's fine. Okay. We are your diamonds, Ben. You're right. You're right. And as several of you have said, maybe the 96th present was the friends we made along the way. This was, I appreciate, a team dissension into madness. And I think I would have been a whole lot sadder if I was doing this on my own. So I appreciate that you have been here to try and support me through this trying time. Where the fuck could it be? I'm going to be watching this present walkthrough in bed. Just trying to pinpoint if there's an area that I don't recognize. This is not good. This is not healthy. I've got to stop. I've got to stop. Ah! I've got to stop. Stop playing now. But the present's just down here. It's not. Can you imagine? What I'm really trying to do is to just like get the game to second guess itself. If I go, oh well, I suppose I'm going to stop playing now, and then the present appears at the very last second. That's sort of what I'm going for here. I'm trying to gaslight the present into appearing. The horse is tired. I'm tired. There's nothing else for it but to just keep playing. I will never stop. I will never stop until I find the present. It will be mine, and then I will have absolute power. No one will be able to stop me when I have all 96 presents. That's for sure. Oh no. I've been here the full 5 hours. I'm too invested to stop now. You're telling me, buddy. You're telling me. Could it be behind any of the buildings? I swear I've been around every single side of one of these buildings. I can't speak too confidently because there's every bloody chance that that will be where it is. I do not know. I have checked. I have double checked. I feel at this point we have triple checked and still... Oh! Oh no! Vindication! Come on! That's what I'm talking about! Get out of here! And now an advert for Uber Eats and Widow's Bay. I knew it! Just one more! I needed just one more! It definitely wouldn't have gone any other way but this. We can all go to bed happy now. I know it would have been the sensible thing to go to wrap up 2 hours ago. Before we'd gotten all of the fucking presents, but I think we all know that even though we'd have appreciated, we'd have made the right decision, health-wise, none of us would have been happy about it. I don't know why the chat's not showing up. I think I've broken, the chat box has broken. None of your chats are showing up. I don't know why. Why aren't your chats showing up? Have I turned something off? That's not it. I think it might have genuinely, I think we may have broken the chat. It's not functioning. Let me put it back in. No, the chat box is broken. Incredible. No, oh, now it's working again. There we go. That was unbelievable. I have lost my mind, but it would be multitudes worse if it weren't for you guys. So thank you for keeping me company and helping me out as much as was possible. This was awful. This was the worst thing. Full stop. But I am buoyed for your company and your support. So thank you. Thank you very much. I should get my control. I threw my controller. I didn't. I dropped it. It's a carpeted floor. It will be fine. Okay. Let's hang on. Games. Let's get that fucker back up. Yes. Yes. Here we go. All sorted. There it is. There's our platinum. Please, Ben, can we uninstall the game now for the love of sanity? I think I deleted it immediately, actually. I think that's what happened straight away. So we're all good. It can't hurt us anymore. £9 well spent? Question mark. turn this fucking thing down as well. This is absurd. Jesus. Way too bright. There we go. That's more like it. A little bit dingier. Thank you so much, guys. Iron, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Techiweo, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Wet Dreams and Thick Streams, ahoy hoy. Welcome to the Thickness 2. Roe versus everyone. Another Steve159, Joe at 1118, Leeds 26, and Pump It Up 24. Thank you so much, Techiweo. I appreciate it. The Fox McButt, thank you for the resub. 2 months, thank you. And Nate, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Welcome to the Thickness to Jonag Tas, SDR61, ZK, Iron the Lesser, Pazu, Hubris, Underlogic, Brad Sav, Dave Ravington, and Dr. Mundy. Thank you, Nate. Thank you so much.
Never in doubt.
Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Love it. P47 Molf, thank you. Right, I simply must go. It is my birthday shortly, and I do so hope that you will join us for a special edition of Ben XT tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Thank you, everyone. We're going to raid Adam now. We're going to tell him of our conquest, and I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. Look after yourselves, everyone. We fucking did it! Come on! Bye, everybody. We're calm now. Bye!